Welcome
Squiddly
everybody.
Spooch.
What?
Squiddly Spooch.
Okay. Welcome everybody. We're here playing D&D. This is Zotian Epoch. I'm so glad that you could join us. Last episode, the crew woke up and managed to gather themselves in the morning at Vetuda's Vats and Bunks. They gathered a bunch of info that they needed to continue on the quest to the dungeon outside of Blockville. They're chasing down the old ones, which are cultists that are they're humanists, I guess, human-centric. They want to eradicate anything that isn't human. The party has discovered a very interesting structure in the bottom of this cave that is of a construction that no one in Zocheclgoth is familiar with, at least anybody's recollection. With them are 3 different guards from the Guild Traveler Guard. They wanted to hire some extra muscle to join them for this adventure. We're joining the crew. Sorry, awful segue, but let's do this. The crew has killed some other cultists at the mouth of the cave that were coming to check in on the site. Turns out that they were sent from Aronia to go check on the site, as they hadn't heard back from this sect of the cult for a while. They discovered that this sect was trying to subjugate non-human species into basically slave labor, or, into their servitude. Most of the old ones don't want any non-human to live at all, so this is a moment of a split within the cult. The crew has gone down to the base of the stairs and has entered the cave again, and that's where we join them.
So we make our way down.
Heck yeah.
Being as quiet as possible.
Gonna bring you all into the dungeon, since that is where we last left off, at the bottom of the stairs. Any questions from the party?
No.
Currently, no. I think I'm okay.
Cool. Music. There we go.
Let's go.
Bringing everyone into the proper scene. Let me know once you've joined us.
Sound good.
Loading still, I think.
It's doing that fat little tease of just only a percent away from fully loading.
It takes a while sometimes. 'Tis the nature of these things.
Yeah, it do be like that. Oh, ain't no biggie.
Ain't no biggie.
Ain't no biggie, ain't no small.
Ain't no messed up at all.
Oh no. This.
Leo, are you doing okay?
Yeah. Everything's fine. Just loading.
Ah, I'm in.
Nice.
Cue hacking music.
Ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
So I guess the real The question, I guess, that we should probably be asking is, do we want to breach and clear this whole area, or just go to the areas that, or at least go to the area we know seems to lead into a different part of the layer, I should say.
I can't answer that question. That's for y'all.
No, I know. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking the group.
Yeah, for sure.
Can you pull me again?
Oh, sure.
On the map. Thank you.
I feel like we should do a full sweep.
I don't disagree. My, I guess you'd call it, issue is that the individuals that are being subjugated is kind of the problem. But I want to say, if we can have the non-hostile, if we can leave non-hostile ones alone, that should be fun.
Yeah,
but definitely do a full sweep. I have a feeling we aren't going to be leaving here until
the job is done.
We'll pull it. Yeah, this dungeon is secure essentially.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, do we want to because about the only area I think of to progress is that one room where that orc was like, hey, this is my room, and that goes, deeper in probably to the head honcho's place. That's the only real progression area that I can think of off the top of my head that's yeah, we should go back through that way, but I'm also on the boat of just making sure everything is clear, just in the off chance that this is just me as a player being we should just sweep everything just to be sure, because don't want no surprise exits or people coming up behind us and being like, hey, that's a nice flank you got there, and then
yeah, I would say us three would be kind of in the front while the mercenaries are kind of holding up the back a little bit, if that makes sense, on our path, and we'll mark the path that we're going down so we don't get split up. And from here, we want to take the area that's kind of to the right, if I recall. That's where we were kind of that's where the humans seem to be focused.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if the humans seem to be the main problem, then we should at least look for the humans.
So you want to just go for the head then? You don't want to
cut off the head and the rest of the snake dies.
Okay.
That and we can show the mercs around hey, look, here's the metal. Here's the weird metal door. What do you know?
Then
and
then
yeah.
No, the metal door is down here. That's right.
Yeah, the metal door is one of the sections that's over here to the right. Let me see if I could.
I think it was this one.
I mean, left.
Yeah.
Well, there's other metal doors. I think we saw a full metal door was this one right here.
Well, you saw it.
Yeah, I saw.
But anyway, what do you think? What does Sebastian think?
Yes. What does Sebastian think?
Sebastian just wants to investigate as much as absolutely possible till we get to the bottom of things.
Sounds good to me. Alright. Who wishes to take charge?
Well, are you locked in? Sorry, Leo. You can see the map. Leo,
Yes.
can you see the map?
Yes, I am on the map now.
Okay, cool. Just making sure that you've loaded in before we proceed or anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Cool. It's all good. So
I figured how I was speaking, but I guess I'm just. Yeah, it's totally fine. Yeah,
I probably
I'm
should have
loaded in
picked up
now.
on that, and I sort of did, but I was just like, I just want to confirm that we're all good.
Come on.
So the party is deliberating at the bottom of the steps. The cave itself is dark and quiet. It seems very reminiscent of how you left it.
Any audible noises coming from any specific distance, if that makes any sense?
Nope.
I'm just keeping my ear open. Do I hear anything? Does anything seem, smell, look different?
Yeah, no. It's doesn't seem different at all.
Okay. If that's the case, so we want to start headed to that the left area, right? That's where we saw the bigger group of seem to be main cultists, I want to call them. That's the area where we found Teb, is what I kind of am leaning towards.
I mean, it would be that probably would be the better option.
Start headed forward, and I'll be ahead, and I'll make sure to mark the path so you guys don't get lost. And if you do get lost, holler, sort of a thing. If someone jumps you, holler, etc. And once we cleared out the rest of this area, we'll make sure to show you what looks like all the interesting spots. You know what I mean?
Straight ahead is where you seem to find the room that appeared to be a dead end, is that right?
Yes, that it seemed to be a dead end. It was the most suspicious area, if that makes any sense.
I would much like to investigate there. And Guardian, bring the ruby if you still have it.
Yeah. Sure.
I mean,
Pull
if
out
we want to head there first, that's totally fine by me. There wasn't much there from what I saw.
I mean, now that we have this, so she pulls out the Buton. We can see if it does anything over there, just to make sure.
Fair. Leo
We shall
will.
find out.
Theo, apologies, politely quote unquote, Theo will just lead them down to the end.
As we're going along, Sebastian is gonna kind of keep a lookout, check the walls, look for any symbols, if there's any symbols that happen to be present anywhere that match the symbol he noted.
Okay. Would you like to roll a perception check?
Sure.
Could Guardian assist? Oh, sure. Oh, never mind.
22.
Don't need.
And this will be as we're going along the entire path to the room Leo's talking about. He'll be checking along the way.
Yeah, I got you. As you're walking down the walls, they are really quite flat. You might be feeling along the wall a bit as you go. It's somewhat damp and cold. There's just a regular even spacing between the lines in which these bricks or stones or squares, as you might see them, they're cut so perfectly. There are no markings. It's almost slimy, slippery to the touch because of the smoothness. You don't see anything.
Noted.
Duly noted. Noted duly.
Leo, as you enter this room, this is the same place in which you discovered those 2 dead ends and the room that had some scratch marks on the floor. This room is empty. Looks like people were moving furniture around or something.
Guardian, if you would.
Guardian presses Buton.
The walls in front of you, in the at the end of each of these halls, it goes away, it just fades out of existence, and you see dirt. You see what looks to be just the underground in which you're in. These walls open up to nothing. There's like some little roots sticking out. Some crumbles fall when that happens. That's it.
Could be
Literally,
that-
it's like a wall of dirt, like a cave in.
It looks
Cave in or probably like expansion.
Feel free to run an investigation check if you'd like.
Sure.
Can I assist?
You can all roll if you'd like.
I'll assist Leo/Theo. So
22.
By the way, the description is the same for both the one heading northward and westward. As you walk up to these walls, it seems like the dirt has been pushed against for a long time. It's like compacted, as if you were like, say, filling a bucket and stomping on it a bunch. This dirt has been compressed here for a while. When the wall disappeared, some small amounts of dirt fell down, but it's been here for a while. It's butted right up against the opening.
Okay, so if I'm getting this right, this is kind of just my view on these walls here. These were here for future expansions. Maybe not like upon like this place being made, but like these were probably for like later, I guess, from what I see anyways.
I mean, hopefully that is a sign that this is a bit of a smaller presence then, though it is a bit worrying that it's already worrying enough that they had this much of a grip on the land, so the fact that they're planning expansion means there's...
Not the cult. If what I think Sebastian was saying a while back, this place is older than the cult. Unless I'm mistaken. Was that kind of what you were putting up last time we were here, Sebastian?
Well, one of them did say that they found this place, not that they created it. So that sounds like it would be the case.
So maybe, I mean, I don't know if these guys have the skill or the power, and if they did have the skill or the power to make physical, illusory walls just kind of pop out of thin air. I mean, that button is probably older, is as old as this place, and they probably just found it with the place. By the way, would you mind closing them just in case there is a possible cave-in?
She clicks the button.
The walls reappear.
There was nothing happened in the room, right?
Nothing happened in the
And the empty. Okay, cool. Just wanted to check.
There is groaning and creaking coming from the stone each time the button is pressed. but other than that, nothing of note happens.
Haha, that's weird noises. I'm not a fan of weird noises like that. Oh well.
Can Sebastian do a, I don't know, either perception or investigation in this room? Whichever one, something.
Perception's fine.
Perception.
It looked like they probably kept animals in here for a while.
Ah.
It's a mostly empty room with looks like some things have moved around in there. You don't notice anything in particular.
But yeah, this is it here. This was the metal door, right?
Nope.
Unless I'm wrong.
No,
Which
the
one
last
was
time you
this
were here,
door?
it was exactly as it was. It was just an empty room. That
Yeah,
looked like it was storing
it was-
furniture for a while.
It was the door leading into the bigger room that branched off. That was the metal door.
And yeah, I'll admit when I'm wrong. So will Leo. But yeah, this whole thing is, I mean, since these guys found it in their minds, I guess we could call it their version of finders keepers, but for us it's more of, you found it, now we're taking it because you guys are evil, and culty shit like this is not okay because subjugating other people is, bad. So yeah, like I said, as long as if they aren't fighting back, then we don't need to. But yeah, let's head back to the main area. We'll let the guards know there's nothing over here, but keep an eye out anyways.
The guards are out of earshot. They're just a couple bends away with sheer shot. Just kind of watching your rear.
Which is what we asked them to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
But we will Leo will Theo will make sure to report to them and say like blah 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 blah. Here's an update. There's nothing over here except some dirt and other shit. And then he'll mark the wall. He'll mark the wall here.
Okay.
With an X saying quote unquote clear.
Sure. You pull a dagger, and when you go to cut the wall, it does dig in. It's not necessarily soft, it's not hard, it just seems like a lot of stone you've interacted with before. And there's now an X.
I don't know. We don't have a drawing tool on Foundry, so
I can
yeah,
look into
that's-
that. I've never even thought of that. You can always
We
draw
could-
something and
it's-
send it in Discord.
It's like could always use one of the measuring things as a pseudo
Yeah.
marker.
True. I will draw an X for you.
There you go. Excellent.
perfect. As we're approaching the door here, anything from the other side?
The door is closed. The room itself is quiet.
Leo will quietly poke his head in. Look around.
It is the same messy room.
Nothing.
But looks like a bunch of animals have been stored in there. There's feces, bones, broken shit, trash.
Okay, well. So we've got our two choices. We've got up, or we've got right.
Yeah, the question is just going to be: do we want to go back and deal with the kobolds, or do we want to immediately start dealing with orcs and possibly humans?
That's if the kobolds are even.
Well, those four that we ran into last time aren't coming back.
Yeah.
I mean, why would they? The orcs were northward, right?
Yeah,
Unless I'm wrong.
The orcs,
Orcs were north.
Yep.
Kobolds were to the right.
Yeah.
Or,
But
Yeah.
you did send the kobolds up this hallway
East.
because they were excited to go to Orc Town.
Because I promised that they're probably dead.
Not our problem. Believe me, I love kobolds as much as the next guy. But, you know...
The ramifications of my actions.
Whatchamacallit, we'll politely call it the consequences of our actions. Leo will mark this door that leads northward with, I don't know, he'll just mark this one as like, we're not going this way, but, you know, warning, sort of like mark, if that makes any sense.
It does.
He puts a skull and a question mark, we'll say, I guess.
Dang it, I chose. I did a exclamation point with an X in the bottom surrounded by a circle. But I can do that.
No. Trust me, that one's honestly A-okay. It gets
Cool.
the point across.
Right on.
Yeah, so,
Do we
you know,
want to go back the way that we found? Do we want to go see what is going on with the kobolds and see if potentially our friend wasn't the only one they had down here, or do we want to go?
that was kind of my intention. I want to see, because we found him there, I want to see, like, what else is there. That's me, of course. Now, you guys can kind of pick and choose whatever you want, really, and I'll go with what you guys are thinking. That's just the way I want to go.
I
If
think
you guys want to go northwards towards the orcs, we can go northwards towards the orcs. We do have some backup now, after all.
I think it might be best to make sure if that they don't have anyone else, and we might find someone down here that might have an idea of what's going on a bit more, if that is the case, or we may find it might just be good to secure it. And
Yeah. Then, like I said, we'll go to the right, and because it's literally its own like thing. It'll, you know.
yeah,
Thankfully, the area ahead, while it does branch off, it leads to the same place, which is honestly really convenient.
yeah.
But we should start moving quietly, I think.
Sounds good.
And while I moved my token there, Leo started moving quietly after they passed the door.
Please roll a stealth check, please.
Well, quieter. Stealth. Oh.
Your steps are
Ooh,
rather
17.
silent.
Sneaky breaky.
Sneaky breaky.
And everyone will notice, like, as Leo's heading forward, he'll make, like, little noises, like, taps with his staff, like, okay, it's clear, come forward. Okay, it's clear, come forward, like, little...
Shirsha and the guards are being sure to follow, but at a safe distance behind. They can hear your clicks, though they are faint from where they are.
Mm-hmm. He would have made sure to clarify, like, here's kind of what I'm trying to do here. And once we get, like, to this corner here, I want to see if I hear anything from up ahead at all.
See if any other
You're stopping
kobolds
at this
go
corner?
to Orktown.
Huh?
Yeah, I didn't
Sorry,
hear what Con said. Sorry, Guardian.
Oh, I was just saying out of character, just like I just said, see if any other kobolds decided to go to Orktown.
And then
Pretty
Leo,
much.
you were
yes,
stopping here to peek around.
Yeah, peek and listen and see what I get, if there's anything that's coming from up ahead.
Roll me stealth and a perception check.
Okie dokie. Do. Yeah, stealth.
God.
Nice. And perception.
22. Perception. Okay at these. 12.
All right. So, Leo leans around the corner, peeks down the hallway. It's empty from what he can see. He doesn't make a sound. To your knowledge, there's nothing down here.
Alrighty. He'll click, move forward. Once the party gets to about where he is, Teb was ahead. I don't remember what's to the from where they are, the left or to the right, and then there's the path that leads up and to the left. There's a path that leads down to the right. Well, two paths to down and to the right, and one path that leads up and to the left.
I can take a quick peek on the path to. I can take a quick peek on the path here. She kind of
How?
very carefully, as she's going to use disguise self and turn herself into the orc, and make her way carefully down here, just in the off chance that any kobolds are down here.
Okay.
Minor thing. Do the mercs have, and Shirsha, do they have a light source?
I believe Shirsha has dark vision. And two of them are elf and half-elf. Let's see.
And I know there's the third one that's up at the top, guarding the entrance.
Yeah. Shirsha does not have dark vision, I guess. So...
She's a gnome, isn't she? Gnome should have dark vision.
We don't have a gnome guard. It's a
halfling. No, we're talking about Shirsha.
Oh, she's a half. Yeah, I forgot. She's a halfling.
yeah.
It's because the model's a gnome, and I
Yeah,
get
the
two.
guard.
Yeah, no, that was just her being funny.
Partially, yeah, that's partially my fault. She's a halfling. I forgot that. And halflings don't have dark vision.
I'm gonna state that they're making their way down just fine. Together, they're working together to sort it out. No flames have been lit. Guardian.
I wish to click the button, see if anything happens on this end.
Okay, one moment though. Before you click that button,
No, you're good.
at the end of that hallway is a chamber pot. There's flies around it.
Yeah.
There is a pile of leaves in front of it, and it's just a wooden box with a bucket under it.
I do not click the button. I immediately leave.
Found the bathroom.
All right.
I mean, hey, you never know. There might be a hidden passage in the bathroom.
There might be.
I'm not gonna humor the secret passageway in the shitter. I will not humor. I'll drop.
That's totally fine. Trust me, I'm totally okay with that not being humored.
Sebastian notices Guardian coming back.
Yeah, just drops the
Notices.
disguise self.
Anything of
I
note?
mean, you can keep it up.
Nah, just gonna drop it. I mean, I cast it at will, so she can literally just drop it, reappear, drop it again if she wants to.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, good old invocation. She just kind of shakes her head and goes, "No, there's nothing of note down there."
I imagine her coming back with the face of like, kind of like mild, like you just walked into somebody after they had blown up the bathroom sort of face. You're like
Kinda.
ugh.
It was very
Kinda.
stinky. Hadn't been cleaned in a while.
Yeah,
That sounds about right.
she is not amused.
Leo, you're at the end of this hallway. You have a T in front of you.
Yeah.
What you planning?
Listening first, because this is the area where we found Teb. I'm trying to like see if there's anything, like any noises coming from the left or from the right.
You do hear a very faint humming from the left.
He just like holds up his hand, puts a finger to his mouth and just goes and then just goes 1 sec. And he's just gonna
Question.
hop around.
When you say humming,
Quiet as
you
a
mean like
mouse.
you say like person humming or like just ambient noise humming?
Thank you for asking. Person. It's relatively high pitched and raspy, but it's humming from a person.
The path down and to the right, he's just, poking his head in here. Anything change in this area besides the, what may or may not still be a dead body?
Yeah, the room is still the same as you left it. It looks like some things have been kicked over, but the instruments of pain and the table and whatnot are still there. The room's a bit messier than it was, but it's still as bloody and creepy.
It looks like somebody, quote unquote, cleaned up in here.
Well, when you left with Teb, it looks like the same room. It just looks like someone came in there and was kind of raging on the place. Things have been thrown around and tossed, but it's nothing's been taken out of it.
And I assume the body is still there.
Rotting away.
And you brought it.
Whew. Like he just comes back around like, whew. Like you can tell he smelled a dead body. Like he comes back like, whew. Like fans his nose a little bit. Like, ugh. Yeah. So somebody got mad, and then he'll mark this area with an X of like clear. Like there's stuff there, but nobody is there.
Yeah.
And then he'll slowly and silently start making his way up and to the
Hold up there.
left.
Hold up. Mr. Eager Beaver.
I'm pulling. I'm pulling back now. Pulling back. Pulling
Golly
pulling
goodness,
back.
give me a moment.
Apologies. Sorry.
Yeah, I love the yes and, but slow those down a little bit, because the moment you turn that corner, you see a kobold facing the other way and just kind of looking at their knife and humming to themselves.
Does he notice Leo on approach?
No, he is facing the other way, despite what the map says, because we turned off rotate, so yeah.
I forget. I know, like 70% certain Leo speaks it. Let me look at something. It's right here in it. Languages. Oh yeah, no, I do have it. Cool. Leo kind of just like gestures to Guardian, like, you want to take this one?
Kind of peek around the corner to see the kobold. She'll kind of shrug and go, I mean, if you want me to. Kind of quietly, obviously.
Like he kind of like quietly like motions like you're the one who you're the better talker you two are the better talkers out of the three of us, so I'm good for stabbing him, just going out, like walking up behind him and stabbing him and just, but I'd rather not,
Not sure that's necessary.
I mean, I can give it a go.
I mean, I assume it is, but that's just me seeing the worst.
I mean, I can give it a go if most of the people down here have not been too receptive to communication, but I can give it a go.
You can look like one of those guys that we saw at the entrance.
Yeah, no, as she's like approaching, she's turning and she's gonna disguise herself into the orc. Okay. The typical orc disguise.
I meant the humans that were like up top.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that's even better, yeah. Disguise as human.
Okay. Guardian is disguised as one of the bandits? Or do you mean one of the robed cultists?
Bandito.
Okay. You become
Leo was gonna say the second one.
Cultist?
Yeah, now that we know what they look like garb and whatnot, because we stripped them, and if you can put your
right.
You could look like, we'll politely use the term inquisitor type of hey, I'm above your bosses sort of type guy.
Alright, yeah, no, I'm down for
Take
that.
me to your leaders.
A district manager.
District manager. Please don't make Guardian a Karen. Please no.
Assistant to the regional manager.
She'll... Yeah, no. Scratch that. We'll go cultist. Cultist look. She is going to approach Kobold.
Sebastian and Leo, are you standing there in the hallway? Or have you gone back?
No, Leo is around. Damn it.
Yeah, if you hit a wall, it gets angry at you.
Yeah, I am technically where Sebastian's token is.
Fair enough. I'll help you out.
Thank you. I don't like stacking. It's a thing for me. I don't like stacking.
Fair. Okay.
That's fair.
I'll say Sebastian is right at the corner, just kind of listening in.
Sure.
We're doing a Scooby-Doo.
Yeah. I got you.
Is there a way? Would it? I'm just mostly asking just for posterity's sake. But could Guardian technically have her claw at the ready, despite being in disguise self? Would that disrupt it? I'm
going to say no. It would be obvious.
Okay. Like it would be obvious that the hand is a claw?
That part of your
Or-
body would be unable to be transformed.
Okay. Okay, so I won't do that then. Alright. Just thought I would ask. Just for posterity's sake.
Transformation pokes through illusion.
Sure. But yeah, that's
But
fine.
that's just the way I understand it.
But yeah, she is going to approach Kobold.
The kobold, humming away at their knife, kind of shivers and shudders. They seem surprised, but they don't know why yet. They turn around, and they see this robed figure in front of them, hood down over their eyes, deep crimson red. Looks almost velvety. And they give you a once over up and down. Who are you?
Oh god, Guardians. Worst part is Guardian's not good at being mean to people. She is gonna try to make herself slightly imposing, and she's just gonna go. I'm one of your betters, wishing to see that things are going well down here. I heard some rumors of potential slacking off, and I've been sent down here to see if those rumors are true. And so far, by turning the corner and seeing that your vigilance is being a little distracted by your knife, it'd be a shame for me to report that back. No?
You are a stinky robed person.
Kinda
Where's the knife
scowl.
hazards?
Gonna scowl at that and just goes, do you have a problem with my outfit?
The kobold kind of looks up at your face. When you say that, you kind of lean back a little bit, revealing more of your face. The kobold sees your forehead, which has the symbol of the old ones tattooed into it. The kobold drops their knife, gets down on their knees, and puts their hands over their head. I am so sorry, my liege. What can I do for you?
I wish to explore the rest of this area, and I'm a bit surprised seeing the lack of individuals down here, so I figured since you're around, perhaps you can guide me a bit. See if I find anyone else that is lacking in terms of duty right now. Trying to...
Roll me a persuasion.
But the... Persuasion, let's go.
It would be so great if you just told them you're fired and get the hell out. You're no longer welcome here.
I'm leaning on it. 23.
Of course, and I'm sorry, some of my brethren went to Orktown, and I don't think they're okay. Right this way. And they lead you to the portcullis over here.
Just gonna, as we turn the corner, as we're kind of turn the corner, just gonna give a little subtle, try to do like a little subtle knock, just to kind of let them know that I'm moving. Like obviously I'm not sure if the party's like fully peeking, but just kind of a little subtle knock, just be like, hey, we're moving.
They do notice you moving, and they do hear the report of your knuckles on the wall.
Yeah.
That's still gonna sting. I would recommend like a light little foot tamp, like pop.
Yeah. Like, I guess we would have had some sort of like, we would have discussed some sort of like subtle coding before coming down here if we were doing this.
Fair enough.
One, if it helps, Leo would say, one is move slow, quiet. 2 is clear, and then there's some other ones that I'll go over later.
Yeah, sounds good.
Thieves can't, baby.
Yeah. So, give that 1 foot, times that 1 foot kind of tap. Then,
I don't know what, like, the list of your equipment, so, like, the reason why I use my staff is because it's easier, like, and it makes a distinct noise.
I mean, I have a staff, but I'm not gonna pull that out while I'm disguised right now. So
Yeah,
she could do it with her foot.
Yeah. If it works, it works, you know? That's all that matters.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, considering the conditions of this place, I imagine there's a slight echo.
That's why I
It's
use the stick.
definitely echoey.
Yeah. So, kind of a slight foot stomp probably sound a little bit more different than. But yeah, following Kobold.
Kobold pulls out some keys from a satchel on their waist, and their hands are kind of shaking. You see as they put it into the keyhole and open up the gate. They turn back at you. Right this way, Your Holiness.
I don't really need to, but I have to because it's.
Oh, my bad. There you go.
It's the law.
I wish not to bully small friend, but small friend. But it makes me sad, but it'll be fine.
You enter this room, and there's nothing of note here. The kobold starts babbling off to you, looking back and seeing that you have other parties following you.
Leo wouldn't have let Sebastian into the room. Like he's making sure the distance is a thing.
I think there is like a slight input lag, so it kind of makes it a little tricky.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the kobold is babbling off to you, Guardian, as the cultist, the rogue cultist you are, telling you about his disappointment that they haven't been able to expand fast enough for you, and that this room is a good example of a place that could be utilized and filled.
Kind of nod along, just be like, take that into consideration. Just kind of the usual kind of like mandatory, like, yeah, we'll figure it out, or that's not your pay grade type to me. She feels bad about this slightly.
Sure.
Internally.
Of course. My apologies. I do not mean to mess up your grand plans. Right this way. And more jingling of keys and opening of locks, and this wooden door opens, kind of knocks against the wall. The kobold jumps as the knock happens, like not a leap, but like they're on edge. They're startled, and they just keep shuffling down.
It's so bad because I'm like probably plotting this dude probably think I'm plotting his demise, and I'm like sitting here trying to communicate with my friends, like, come on.
Does Sebastian notice anything in this room? Like you said, I mean, she's gonna be like keeping an eye out for symbols like the whole time, basically.
Sure. Would you like to roll
Or
perception?
anything. Sure. Basically anything that looks like it might be relevant to his notes.
Yeah.
Perception.
Oh, I almost landed on the 20.
Yeah. In this room, it looks like it's mainly been used as a hallway. Next to, in the corners, is just like piles of random supplies, boxes of what looks like clothing, and bedrolls and stuff like that.
Noted.
You don't see anything on walls or of archaeological significance. Guardian, the kobold continues to chatter, and like awkwardly pausing as he talks, and kind of like stops at this junction. They look back at you and says,
"We don't really know what to do with this. It's well, I'll just show you."
And they kind of scurry over to the edge of the hallway, and it is a bunch of steps. It is stairs that go down into a deep hole, and the kobold walks over to the edge and looks down.
See, down here, there's like a liquid. We can throw things down here and it will dissolve, but it's real far. I don't like going here, but we don't know what it is.
And turns back around you.
I'm sorry, my liege.
Kind of sounds like it might be useful for disposal purposes. I can take it up with the others and see what they think. Out of character, there's a small part of me that wants to punt the little fucker in there, but
Same brain!
you're
Same
fully
brain!
welcome to if you like.
no, because
sure.
Guardian's actually good and I'm an asshole, and there's two different mindsets happening here.
Yeah, I forgot to share it with the stream. Anyway, yes. Sorry about the sorting, Sebastian.
Yeah.
The kobold's just looking at you with kind of like pleading, "Don't hurt me" vibes, but if you want to kick me over, it's fine. Kind of a look.
Guardian's not gonna hurt him.
Okay.
I was like, Guardian's actually a decent person. We're trying to be. She's like gonna punt a kobold that's scared of her. That's awful.
Yeah. So
Me as the player though is tempted.
Sparta!
The kobold walks back to the hallway and says,
If you'd like to continue following me, that's fine, but we're starting to enter Orc Town, and they're not too kind to us, and I'd like to not die. But if it is your will, I will.
She'll kind of like kneel down to be like eye level with him and kind of go, I do have a proposition for you if you're willing to listen then.
they nod.
Kind of trying to get eye level with him because she's massive. There's been some decisions that have been discussed, and you have been a very diligent individual serving us, but I present you an opportunity to find somewhere else to find something else to do, if you would like. If this place causes you stress or anxiety, that certain people aren't cut out for this kind of line of duty, and you won't get this offer again, I assure you that, but you seem like you've been diligent enough, and the others that have been with you have probably met unfortunate ends, but if you wish to live on and perhaps find somewhere else that's a bit more fitting for you, I would take this opportunity now.
The kobold
Because
is... Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, because you will not get this offer again.
The kobold is trembling. They're kind of like looking down, not directly at your face. Roll me a persuasion check. The kobold kind of looks up at you and says, I don't know what I've done wrong. I thought I was doing good.
You have done nothing wrong. It's
But
more
I-
of...
I stayed. I've done all the things I've been asked of, and I was hoping to help make a better world.
She kind of lets out a sigh and goes, You have been. Which is why I wish to test and see if you were more than willing to be committed to this, or if perhaps you wish to have... If there was anything else in this way that would dissuade you from the cause.
Yeah. Am I going to be killed?
I'm trying to think of what Guardian would do in this situation, because
How far down the hall are they? I can't see on the map, that's why I'm asking.
she
30 feet.
Oh,
she's gonna try this one more time, but she's gonna be a little bit more serious about it, and she's gonna be like, look, I'm trying to help you. I know you're committed to this cause and everything, but it's not going to end well for you if you continue down this route. I am trying my best to help you out here. I really am. But I need you to understand the situation you find yourself in. If you stay here, you are going to die. If you stay with this group, you are going to die. I am offering you a chance to not only live the rest of your life the way you want to, but an opportunity for you to be part of a community that allows you to build the better world that has been promised by this group. I'm only going to give you one last chance of this.
The kobold looks visibly confused. Roll a persuasion with advantage.
Fucking Christ!
oh my god!
The kobold looks at you, looks back down the hallway towards Orktown, goes, I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life, but if you say I must, I will walk into the snow. And the kobold walks past you, and
Eldritch Blast.
for reals?
Yep, she's gonna dome him.
Okay. Roll me that shit.
Would it technically be a surprise attack, or?
Yeah, I mean, they accepted your persuasion, and we're just gonna walk out.
They did accept it? Okay, I thought they were. Okay, if they seem like they've agreed to her words, she's not gonna attack them.
They're depressed.
I thought
they're like suicidal right now. They're not. They they feel like they just got fired from their dream job, and they don't know what purpose they have in life. They're dejected, walking away with their face down.
as they're kind of walking away, Guardian's gonna go, drop your weapon, and if you run to anyone, They will not cause you any harm if you don't cause any trouble.
The kobold looks back at you, kneels, like turns around, looks at you, kneels, pulls out his sling and dagger, places them neatly in front of them, backs away while still on their knees, turns around and gets up and starts to walk out. The kobold sees Leo and the rest of the party in the corner here. And when they do, they don't really acknowledge their existence at all. The kobold just is kind of face down. It sounds like they're weeping, and they're walking away.
Leo will stop him real quick.
Okay.
Oi. He
the kobold looks up, not really, like they got tears in their eyes, and they're not really they don't seem fazed by your existence there at all.
Leo will kind of get down. You know, there's a place that's 1,000 times better than this one, right? Ways that you can make the world better 1,000 different ways. And none of them involve being subservient to people who think less of you.
Seems unwise. At least from what I've learned.
What? Looking down on others or not looking down on others?
Being subservient
Accepting
has given me
those-
purpose in life.
No, it hasn't. You put a collar around your own neck. Nobody needs a collar. There are
No
a
other
1,000 ways that there are 1,000 ways you can serve and not have to be subservient. You know the town that's nearby?
They nod.
It's a good place. You can find work, find a living. All you have to do is just find somebody that say, hey, can you help me out a little bit? I have no idea what to do with my life. And if Baklamel isn't your cup, you can always go somewhere else. Find a place that you feel you belong, not a place that people tell you to belong.
The kobold seems
Now put your head
perplexed.
up. You're a dragon.
It's a dragon.
Lift your head. You are.
I'm kobold.
Eh, I tried. Just head there. There'll be people that'll help you find something better than this.
You know, you don't need to be subservient to have a purpose. You can create your own purpose.
The kobold looks over the shoulder, or like to the side around Leo, and sees Sebastian. They look over and back at Leo, saying,
Well, I don't know what's happening, but
Just
I'll go
leave.
there.
You'll figure
I'll
it
do
out
my best.
eventually.
they just kind of start
That's
talking.
all you can ever do. Leo will pat him lightly on the shoulder. It always gets better, friend.
They nod and shuffle past you.
Can I get those keys off of him, by the way?
You can certainly
Just a little
ask.
sneakily pat on the shoulder that's actually a
Yeah, do you want to
pickpocketing.
pickpocket, or do you want to ask, or what's your thought?
He'll can I get those keys, by the way?
They shrug and just hand the keys to you.
Attaboy. live a better life. And then Leo, like, spin the ring of keys, and, like, the kobold will notice that as he stands up, like, there is, the arm missing
Yeah.
beneath the cloak.
The kobold looks
And then Leo...
like they're curious, but not curious enough to interact. They just keep walking off. They have too much on their mind right now.
Gonna give the tappy again to just be like, move forward slowly.
Okay.
Fuck. Trying to help these little dudes out, and I'm just either killing them or giving them depression.
Trust me, it's not you that gave them depression.
Oh, I know, but it's just like...
It wasn't Guardian!
I know, but it's just more of the fact that it's just like... It's just more of the fact she's trying to help, but it's just like, hello, darkness, my old friends.
Yeah.
Look, at least he didn't jump down the acid pit, okay?
Yeah.
By the way, Leo's marking that with a danger symbol, like, nope.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like, if
let me
he's
add that
making
symbol.
down the hall... Yeah, if he's making the... Yeah, with Leo following, like, before she continues on, she's gonna full on point out and be like, yeah, no, that's bad place.
Okay.
Before moving on. By the way, we should probably tell the mercs not to kill the kobold.
Oh,
Well, they were right there.
Yeah, they were in that
Okay.
room. They saw and heard the
Okay.
exchange.
Okay, sorry, I can't see them. They're outside of my range of vision, so...
For sure. No, they're okay.
Although, the one up at the top may pose a problem.
I mean, it's an unarmed kobold, so I would hope they would know if a kobold's coming out looking uber depressed with nothing on him, there's a probability either they got talked out of it or they're not going to be a threat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we told them to keep an eye out.
I'll say this: when you and this group, you hired these people to work for you, and unless there was discussion that happened, and they understand the type of people you are, and not to just like outwardly attack something if they're not in any danger. I don't think you're at risk of that kobold being killed.
Yeah, because presumably, yeah, there would have been at some point either during the travel before, or like as we're hiring them, because we're raiding a cultist base. If the off chance people decide that they don't want to, they're not as committed to the cause as they thought they were, or if we find people that were brought here non-consensually, there would probably have been a discussion of like, hey, if they don't look like they're a threat, don't harm them.
Yeah, you've been here before. You explained to them the situation, so I don't.
Yeah.
They get what's going on.
It's
Leo will also pick up that dagger, like, tink, yoink.
extra deck.
Feel free to add to your inventory.
Guardian will continue to make our way. Probably having like internal monologue about it, like wondering if the kobold's gonna be okay.
Yeah. Are you in disguise still?
Yeah, no, she's still going to be cult disguise.
We're just bringing up the rear, being as quiet as we can as Guardian does boss.
Yeah. Sebastian, just making sure you're with us, so moved your token. Guardian, to your right is a locked door, and to your left is a hallway that ends with a locked door to the right.
Oh, she's probably gonna need those keys from the kobold. She's gonna. I think she'll wait for she'll kind of do like a tap to get Leo and Sebastian up, and just kind of point at the doors, basically going like, these appear to be a. Which way should we go? They.
Leo will like put a finger to his lips.
Oh yeah, she's talking quietly. She's not.
No. Like, he's gonna listen.
Okay.
Give me that perception.
Sorry, that might have seemed rude.
No,
I
you're good.
apologize.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Perception.
Ugh. Dang.
You don't hear anything to the left, but to
Well-
the right, you do hear very faint, like skittery footsteps.
Do you wish for me to?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Leo will hand over the ring of keys. Something, and he'll point to the right and say, something's that way, but I don't hear anything that way. And as he points to the left, we can always toss a coin.
I mean, should we deal with the noise that we can currently hear now?
Do you want to roll perception on that?
Sure. I would love to. My perception ain't great, but I'll do it. I don't hear shit.
Could I have
You-
assisted Guardian with that perception check?
Guardian is assisting your perception check. Already.
Oh,
You already did that.
never mind.
Guardian hears the exact same thing that Leo does. It's skittery, it's fast, and that's all you got.
She'll take the keys and kind of looking towards the door. She'll kind of motion, tell them, basically be like, "All right, be ready. We'll give this door a try and see what's on the other side."
How do you want to approach
Nice.
this? Are you creaking it open? You're trying keys around, or are you busting it open? What's your thought?
Going to be very cautious and open it. She wants to be in the position to where she can peek in, like, and if something does come running, to just immediately shut the door.
Yep.
She's not gonna kick down the door because that would be stupid.
That's my job.
Exactly.
So Guardian creaks open the door. It's wooden. It makes a groaning sound, as many wooden doors do. When you open the door, on the wall, it just looks like lumps are sagging off the stonework. Big, round, oblong, oval lumps. The sound of the door makes it move. As you're looking, 8 red eyes suddenly shift around and stare deep into your soul.
I'm shutting the door. Fuck that.
Okay.
Spiders.
Yeah, no, shuts the door and it's like, yep, there is something on the other side there. Kind of letting the party get ready.
Something
Does
you say.
Go ahead.
What sort of something?
It has 8 eyes and it does not seem pleased. Going to
I have an idea. If we want to see in there as quick as we can, Leo will pull out a torch, light this, and toss it in there, and see what happens. And then he'll pull out another torch. If it's afraid of fire, it won't go near the torch. Things in the dark hate the light.
Is such
If we
immediate
wanna go
aggression
this way.
necessary?
I mean, we could just be quick about it real quick. Just open up the door and deal with what's inside.
Leo just kind of shrugs. If it's hostile, it's hostile. If it's not hostile, you know.
Yeah. Well, let's figure it out then. She'll open up the door again, but she's going to have, despite it might slightly breaking her disguise, she's going to have the claw ready. The claw. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Sebastian, you don't want to go in there.
I can only see the back half of it.
Sebastian, you might want to pull back a little.
You open the door, and filling this somewhat largish room, it's kind of a closet, basically filling half of it, is a giant fucking spider. It turns around rapidly, and
Sebastian closes the door
its
again.
rear abdomen picks up into the air, touching the ceiling of the cave. It starts bumping against the cave and stamping its feet to the ground. The stonework around you shudders.
Can Sebastian close the door again?
The giant
Leo lights a torch
Sure,
and throws
spider's
it in.
on its way though.
Close the door! Close the door!
Right as the door's closing, Leo just tosses a torch at it.
It did nothing. Don't piss it off.
I'm not trying to piss it off.
What?
I'm trying to see what happens.
The room is now ablaze. The room is now lit up. There's a fire underneath the spider, and you can see it in all of its glory. It's about 15 feet wide. It's literally its feet are sort of wrapped up onto the wall. It's so big it can barely fit in this room, and it's starting to gnaw and move itself towards the door. You can see the mandibles dripping with goo and saliva and venom pooling onto the ground. It wants to eat.
Yeah,
And now we close the door.
yeah. Close that fucking door.
It's pounding against
Something
the
you
door.
say. Something you say.
Okay, so here's a few things that I just want to clarify. First, has Leo ever seen a spider that big?
No.
Second question, was that room full of webs?
There was some webbing in there, but not much.
Okay.
Has Sebastian ever possibly seen a spider that big?
No.
Got it.
There was a pile of webbing in the corner. You didn't get a good glimpse at it because of the giant freaky spider that is angry at you lighting up its room. It's unaffected by that fire, by the way.
That's fine. At least we lit it up. That was the whole point. So, obviously, this thing was put here for a reason. I say put here because that's a big spider in a little room.
It is either going to guard our way to where we need to go, or there is something valuable in there. But honestly,
Or both.
or both. The real question is, do we want to? Considering now that it is aware of us and it's by the door. By the way, Guardian is stepped away from the door in the off chance that it somehow breaks down the door.
It is pushing on the door. You can hear the door kind of moving and stuff, but the door only opens into the room, and you can see the flickering light in the crack under the door, and you can see all the big skittery legs moving around, the shadows of them anyway.
Leo draws a spider on the door.
Yeah, it's a giant enemy spider.
Or just carves the words "big fucking spider."
Guardian is gonna go. That could be. Well.
I mean, that could be a later problem. We can kill it now. We can wait till it starves to death, or we can just, not deal with it at all right now.
I would rather not have a creature starve to death if we can help it.
You want to try getting that thing out of here?
I mean,
The question is, how did these
I'm not
mad
suggesting
lads
that
get it in there in the first place?
I'm not suggesting that we get it out of here if the creature is. I mean, I can't communicate with animals. I don't know if there would be a way to negotiate with it. I mean, we can ask.
I can't.
What's
Negotiate with a rather large insect. I'm not sure I've heard of anyone negotiating with
I mean,
an insect
I'm-
before.
I know a few people. I know a few people in my tribe that can communicate with animals, but obviously they are not here, so we can't exactly negotiate.
My teacher could also speak to him, but I can't do that yet.
Maybe we could. Maybe we should bring up the others and see what they think. See if they want to possibly deal with a giant spider.
Goes to his right to see one of our merc buddies.
Hey, buddy. So I know we hired you to deal with colds. Do you want to deal with the spider that's larger than a fucking horse?
Oh, you wouldn't happen to be able to speak to animals, would you?
You wouldn't happen to
Well-
also be arachnophobic, would you?
Well, here's a fun thing that we can actually do. We can leave this for later. This is later us problems. We know it's there.
Later, Sebastian is not looking forward to this
I
encounter.
mean, I would rather deal with this now if we can help it, but because I mean, clearly it doesn't have a way to leave the room, but considering its temperament and now that it knows that there's potentially something nearby to gain its interest, there's a possibility it might find a way through. And
How
honestly,
big is the crack under the door?
Less than an inch.
Could a good berry fit through that?
No, it's more
I
like
didn't think so.
it's more like a couple millimeters. This door is not Zotian made. It's rather nice tight.
Oh,
I still think we should deal with. I still think we should deal with this now and just so we don't have to worry about it later. But we would definitely need our other companions to be ready.
I mean, they are just right over there, and Leo just kind of points down the hall. But the problem is, now it's currently at the door. That's the issue. It's right there. So I mean,
I have mage hand.
there's and what can you do with said mage hand?
Open the door from a distance.
I mean, if it can't squeeze its way through, we could just hit it with range attacks from out here.
That's true. And if it can squeeze down here,
Then we
could
hope
flank it with.
Yeah.
So here's a plan. Sebastian, you stay over there with the mercs, and Guardian and I will draw its attention after you open the door. It'll see us first. Believe me, it'll see us first. And when it starts moving past you guys, it's gonna take a minute, I'll say that much. When it, gets past the hall, past you guys come up behind it and stab it. Well, flank it, of course, is what I mean to say. Make sense?
Sebastian's just
Did
gonna
that
look
make-
back to. Sebastian's just gonna look back to everyone else behind,
Yeah.
like
so,
waiting for an answer.
From Shirsha and the guards.
Yes.
Okay. The Spelt and Sarak just kind of look at each other and shrug and say, "We're here to fight. You hired us, so whatever you want to do." And Shirsha nods.
Leo will get about here. Guardian, get behind me.
Mhm. Okay. She'll kind of move behind him.
A little further. Just there you go. Then he'll like motion to Sebastian, like, okay, open the door. And Leo will have a dagger drawn, and as soon as the door is opened, he's hucking a dagger at the spider.
I think Guardian will have her hand up, and she's gonna ready an action to catch the Witch Bolt the moment the door opens.
Alright,
place in
Sebastian's going to cast a Mage Hand. As this kind of gust of wind kind of forms to like a physical form in the shape of a hand and swings open the door.
Hey.
Give me a minute to set up this combat, and we'll be on it.
How dare you? Hurry up. I'm kidding. I kid.
Okay.
I out of all the things I was expecting today, I wasn't expecting a giant fucking spider.
Well, who would I be to not have something that's a little spicy?
just a giant enemy spider.
Why am
Well,
I like failing to understand? Oh, there. There we go. Feel free to do your combat rolls.
Initiative?
I honestly love.
Yeah, sorry, initiative. Your attacks that you've done, feel free to roll those for damage.
Just go straight for our attacks.
Yeah, do your attacks and then do your roll order because you're like surprise attacking them.
Got it.
21 to hit.
Oh, sick. One second. Where's this music? Here it is. Duh. Just doing rolls for the guards and Shirsha. Sebastian, go ahead and do your initiative roll.
Initiative.
I'm surprised Guardian goes last. Others?
23 was my attack.
No. No, actually, no. She didn't go last. I'll be damned.
Okay. Scrolling back up. Sorry, my fucking ADHD ass brain got all googled up. I'm here. We're figuring it out.
Oh, good. So, do you want me to go ahead and roll damage on the Witch Bolt?
Yes, please.
Okay. Yeah, because 21 hits it, I assume.
It does.
That is 9 lightning damage.
Sick.
And I assume we can all roll damage then, because we all got over 20.
Yeah.
It's a giant.
Damage.
It's a beefed up spider.
Damn, okay. Really? Then rolls, though.
It didn't count the dexterity. Wait.
No, it did the dex.
It did.
Dex roll.
It was 12. And
Yeah,
Leo's
because
is
it's
4?
1d10.
Oh, but did the dex save fail?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, your numbers are so hot. This spider, it clamors after you. We'll hash out that later. The spider is clamoring after you. The door's open. Its body is struggling to squeeze into the hallway. The head is through, and at least 3 limbs have gone through. As soon as it starts to make its way into the canyon, all of your attacks hit it at once, and the carcass of it splits open, and it crumbles into a pile of mush in the hallway, filling up the door for the most part, and it sags, and there's gases dripping all over, and there's venom coming out of its mouth, and creating a pool of blood, guts, and other unsightly fluids. The spider's dead.
Damn.
Okay, just
You just one-shot that shit.
immediately melt it. Just immediately melt it.
So here's kind of how I imagine it. Leo hucks his dagger. While the dagger is flying, it gets struck by a witch bolt, which starts to electrify the thing, and then just out of nowhere, an ice knife comes out and explodes, and then it just cools off, and then it's just dead. And Leo's just like, huh.
Yes. I love that.
Yeah. Going to drop concentration on the witch bolt, so I'm just not continuously shooting lightning.
The guards
No,
and
fry it a
Trisha
little
just
bit
kind of
more.
like look around the corner, Scooby-Doo style, and just like Trisha whispers, "Is it over? Do we go?"
Just Guardian lowering her hands, just like, I do believe so.
It appears to be over.
Leo will immediately move forward and push the spider out of the way.
Roll me a strength check. This spider's heavy, and it's filling up the entire doorway.
It is big boy.
Yeah, this
Or girl.
is not going to end well.
It is
Ability
big.
check.
It is big spooder.
What? Is that on, like-
4.
Okay. You slip in the pile of guts and fluids in the doorway, and you kind of fall down as you're trying to push it out, and it doesn't budge at all.
Leo just looks at everybody like, little help.
Guardian's gonna look towards the others. It's just like, I'm not exactly the strongest. But
Sebastian's just gonna shrug. Don't look at me.
I look to the mercs and I'm like,
I'm the
push.
sorcerer here.
The mercs are
Just
going to
points. Just like looks at him and then points. That's fine. Just push.
for things.
Yeah, that's literally what he says.
So, Svelte and Sarek come over to help you. Leo, please roll with advantage. Another strength check.
This is gonna be just as good. 8.
As you're pushing with Svelte and Sarek, they're slipping too. All of you are just kind of like pushing into the chitinous exoskeleton of this thing, and it's sort of slowly starting to roll over, and you can squeeze a bit past it, like down here now at this point. It's kind of just a mess in the corner of the room where the door is. The door is in splinters and shattered apart. It no longer really exists. There is pooling blood all in this room.
Okay, so we can get past the spider.
Yeah,
Leo
you
goes to the
kind of have to
center
walk
of the room and
sideways.
picks up the torch.
Like, you have to walk sideways around this thing. It's like very much filling up this entrance here.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll deal with again. This is later problems.
I would rather deal with a corpse of a spider than the spider alive and inky.
Yeah.
Huh? And we have a torch now, so just lighting up the room, sees a pathway that's kind of up to the left, and anything else in this room?
Sure. Roll me perception.
Perceptione. Ooh,
Nice.
20.
So among all the mess, you see in the corner is a giant pile of webbing, and the more you look at it, you realize it's actually a wrapped up humanoid body. It's just tightly wound with silk and webbing, and it's curled up in the fetal position in the corner of the room. Over next to it is a pile of meat. Looks like it's been thrown in, perhaps from the pathway north of you. And but other than that, the room's quite empty. It smells real bad in there right now.
Yeah, Leo's just gonna go around real quick and it's gonna stink to high hell, but he's gonna burn some of the webs, and then he's gonna get to the body, and he's just gonna burn around burn around a bit of the body, and then cut open the sack.
Yeah. So the guts of this corpse, where do you open it? Where do you burn away the web?
Burn around, but mostly at the bottom, and he'll start cutting it open from the he'll cut open a hole at the bottom, so if anything happens to leak out, it'll go out the bottom,
So
and then
you
he'll
cut-
start cutting.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say you're gonna cut the butt.
And then he'll sure, just so if anything else is the remnants of goo that may or may not be in there, they'll just fall out of the bottom, and then he'll open up the top, go top down.
Since the body's in the fetal position, your knife slides from the ass cheek all the way up and around. The back of this poor soul opens, and liquefied black rotten mush pours out of it. The bones themselves are soft and mushy, and they are yellow in color. And as your knife glides along them, they sort of they burst like a pimple, and the entire body just kind of sags into. It looked more like a human body, but now it's just like a pile of goo on the ground.
Sebastian the whole time is just kind of peeking through in the gap where you can actually get past the spider just from outside, just peeking in and just looking disgusted.
Relatable.
So uncivilized.
This room is not a pretty sight.
It's certainly what I was not expecting down here.
Sorry, what did I miss? Sorry. Hello?
Hey.
Oh, son of a gun.
Where did you last hear me? Leo.
Hello? I'm here.
Hi.
What I missed? Sorry, I disconnected for a second. Everything's fine. Things just kind of got a little janky for a second there. What I miss? I opened the thing.
Yeah, you open the thing. The body itself, black, rotten goo. What was formerly the muscles and guts of this corpse fall out the back, and the bones itself is yellowy. And as your knife drags across the spinal, the bones actually pop like a pimple, and pus goes everywhere, and the entire body slumps into a pile. It deflates.
And I'm assuming there's nothing of note within the pile of goop, within the person soup.
Did you want to explore the person soup?
Yes, I did want to explore the person soup.
All right.
That was my intention.
Give me an investigation.
Okay. Anybody want to help?
Guardian is not gonna mess with the people's soup.
It was a joke. I'm sorry. 15. That's not bad.
Are you using your hands? What are you using? Like, this is really rotten flesh,
using
by
the
way.
dagger using the dagger and like the quarterstaff that he has to like move things around. But like if he comes across something that's like of note, then yeah, he'll stick his hand in there. But
Okay.
that
As
comes
you're-
after looking through the gump.
As your knife begins to touch the goop, you notice rapid corroding on the knife itself. It starts to rust as the parts of the knife are touching the goop itself. Do you proceed?
Probably not a good idea.
No.
Okay.
No, but I did lose a dagger now, so it's like, huh.
Yeah, the sharp end and the tip, especially of the dagger, have basically melted away, and the rest of it is like quickly rusting.
Okay. Yeah, so he'll just be like, huh, toss his dagger. Just the whole like toss to the side. Eh.
Sure.
And I guess he'll kind of like dump it to the side. So that like
throw the dagger to the side.
No, the sack to the side.
Oh,
So that
okay.
so that like the person's soup goes away and like into the corner that it's in, just like eh.
Sure. So you reach around this slumped bag of flesh, and as you roll it over on its side, more of the goop flows out, and this motion causes the bones to begin popping and seeping, and it all sort of like becomes a grayish slurry. And it's one of the worst smells you've ever smelled in your life. It's like sulfur, rotten eggs, burning plastic, and not that you know what plastic is, but just for the humans watching. And it's just more of the same pours out of the flesh. It's now basically a skin and web sack.
Smelling this,
And
just smelling everything, Sebastian was just, what in the world are you doing in there?
and after it's kind of like cleared out, anything that like pokes out shiny wise, anything of like,
There's nothing.
just kind of okay.
You're just
And
getting
Leo
really...
just like
You're
You
just
just-
all up in this real nasty shit right now.
You just violated this corpse for nothing.
Yep. Leo just stands up, turns around. Well, that's it, and then just walks kind of like it kind of just like in the direction of this door, and then stands to the side and just gestures to Guardian, who is still disguised as a cultist.
Well, she had to drop it to Witch Bolt. So
Yeah, no, that dropped in combat.
I mean, she could
disguise self is in concentration.
True.
I
True.
mean, you can put your disguise back on. You're not in combat or anything. There's no
Yeah,
real restrictions here.
And I mean, it's an at-will thing, so I could just, if I wanted to, I could literally just be a strobe light of off on, off on, off.
Yeah,
on.
that's what I was about to say. Like, if she just wants to keep like throwing spells and immediately turning back to the disguise form, that is an option. It'll look hella weird,
Yeah.
but like you can do that.
I think for the sake of argument, that like unless something obviously like she's going to stay disguised unless it like for until it doesn't make any sense.
For sure.
Removing one dagger.
Right on. I need to take a break real quick for 5 minutes. Everyone stretch your legs, get some water, all that good stuff. We'll be back at whatever your time zone 16 is, and we'll keep going. Sound good?
Sound good.
Woohoo! Gouda, Gouda, Gouda.
That's cool.
Alright, everybody, we're back. You're watching Zotian Epoch, episode 6. The party has just defeated a disgusting giant spider there within a cave, and without further ado, let's get back into it.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. You find yourselves in this nasty room with a bunch of black and yellow grayish goo all in the corner, thanks to Leo's investigation. The room reeks from the spilled open corpses. What do you do?
And also the burned spider webs.
That too. Everyone loves burn hair. I know webs aren't.
Leo seems mildly bothered by the smell, but this isn't. It's not as bothersome to him as it is to everyone else around him.
For sure. Sebastian, Guardian, what you doing?
Going to check out this this door. This
Okay.
portcullis.
While they're doing their things, but I'm gonna use my sorcery points to regain a spell slot.
Please do.
Not hers, not hers.
The door in front of you is closed and locked. You see through it. It's like a gate.
So there's like a portcullis versus just like a door.
Yeah, it's like the portcullis looking gates that you've been seeing around here.
Do any of the keys from the kobolds thing unlock it?
They do not.
Fuck. Alright, if it's locked, Guardian will kind of come back and go. That way is locked. None of the keys that the kobold has will get us through it. But it might be a good way to. It's something to keep in mind when we plan to make our way out of here. And she is going to make her way to the other door and take a gander at it.
Okay.
Whoop. Whoop.
What do you do when you're at the store?
Does it test and see if it's locked?
It is locked.
All right. She is going to check one of the keys from the kobold thing, and see if it unlocks.
None of those work either.
Fucking hell.
Seems you found the end of Cobalt Town.
Damn. All right. Well, we're gonna have to. She's gonna.
We'll have to
We
use
have-
some backtracking, I suppose.
Or Leo pulls out his thieves' tools.
If you want to give it
I
a go.
can try. Do you want this door or the door in the spider room?
If I were to take a guess based off the kobold that we talked to, this is going to lead to the territory of the orcs. Go for it. Let's try this door.
Alrighty.
I kind of move over and let Leo get by the door. I have a feeling at this point, disguising ourselves is not going to really get us anywhere if we're entering with orcs.
There was a lot of commotion recently, caused by your party.
Yeah, so she's gonna drop. She'll drop the disguise self. Be her chief self.
What would you like me to roll for,
Oh, for
these
lockpick?
tools?
Sleight of hand, please.
Yeah. Okay. This will have an extra +2 on top of it. Just so you know, it didn't let me take the other expertise, but whatever.
Damn.
11, actually, not 9.
Yeah, I got you. The door does not open. The lock is sturdy. You do hear a voice on the other side. Go, huh? What's up?
Leo will like start motioning everybody back, like
Must have been the wind.
Leo will be like, I mean, somebody's obviously on the other side of this door, but if they see, if they open the door and they see us, bad. If they open the door and see Guardian in disguise, great. But, you know, kind of 50-50 right now. Kind of 50-50 right now. I'm whispering this, by the way. I'm trying to whisper this.
What do you think? Should I disguise as an orc, or should I disguise myself as the cultist?
Leo shrugs. Theo, quote unquote, shrugs.
We know what you mean.
Yeah, we assume that all discussions regarding Leo are spoken as Theo in this encounter. I'm not going to hold you to that kind of strictness.
Guardian gonna turn orc.
Yeah.
Disguise self orc.
The tiefling becomes an orc. The door's still locked.
She's gonna motion Leo to try it again, and then just like if it sounds like someone's gonna come to the door to back off.
Someone is already alerted to it.
Yeah, but does it sound like they're coming to open the door, or are they just?
No, you don't hear footsteps.
You'll whisper to Guardian, can you speak Orcish?
She shakes her head no.
Kind of trying to toss up whether to actually say this or not. I can tell him to open the door, but it might not work.
Go for it. Tell him to open the door, and then you and Sebastian back off.
Yeah. Leo will lean kind of close to the door, and Orcish say, open the bloody door! Get me out of Kobold Town! It stinks in here!
You hear someone stand up in the room, like the chair that they were sitting on kind of scooches back against the stone.
And then Leo will like step back.
Okay.
Hide you two! Hide around the corner!
Okay. Go ahead. I'll wait until you've done that.
It's either gonna go really good or really horribly.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Guardian, your token's not moving.
They moved.
Not on my end. I'll move it. Or you are wanting to stay there?
Yeah, she disguised as orc.
Okay, just
She gotta put up facade that she was the one that called for the door to be open.
Yep. Okay. The door. You hear like grumbling on the other side. In Orcish. Guardian, you don't understand Orcish, so you have no idea what's being said.
Fuck.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Not all planes survive contact.
You hear like the jimmying of keys and like a lock move, and then the door begins to open and they pull it back, and the orc is standing there, hands on hips, confused, like and like clearly yelling at you and just like being frustrated about having to open this door.
Just gonna kind of nod and just gotta nod along with it.
It sniffs the air and asks and asks a question, kind of pats their stomach at the same time.
Do I have any food on me?
You have a good berry.
Right.
You have a spare good berry, I should specify.
Yeah, pull out the good berry and just kind of go, found this. And just hand it to him.
You spoke that in common?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guardian's not smart.
The orc like looks at you all confused, picks up the good berry, throws it down on the ground, and starts to push past you and look around the corner. They seem concerned about something. What do you do, Guardian?
Oh, this is gonna either go horribly well or do I make
Would we hear the footsteps around the corner?
I mean, you can hear them. You hear them talking to each other, mostly in Orcish, but not enough to understand what it would say. So, in the case of Leo, you do hear like kind of commotion, like push. These walls are tight. You know, it's 5 foot by 5 foot. So,
yeah. She is going to. I have a feeling she's gonna get ready for the orc to come across her companions and ready an Eldritch Blast for her if he spots. If he seems to spot them.
In the case that we hear, at least Sebastian hears like footsteps coming this way around the corner, he's gonna tell everyone behind him, back up and ready thunderclap.
Okay.
I don't think thunderclap is a good idea. That would just alert everyone.
I also agree with that statement.
The orc begins to push past Guardian. It like shoves you into the wall. It starts to weep. It's like upset. It begins to walk down the wall, just kind of arms down. Walk towards the room where the spider is with its arms hanging down, and it begins to sob heavily. And then it looks back at you and starts to get angry and readies its fists.
Leo to hear what it's saying?
But if it comes down the hall and like turns around and faces Guardian, Leo's coming up from behind and stabbing.
It is presently 10 foot from the hallway where the rest of you are. It's turned around and its arms are out, like going, "What the heck?" to Guardian. Leo, as you get closer, you hear it in Orcish ranting at Guardian, basically saying, "How could you do this? Like, this was my child. This was my pet. Like this, and they worked their whole life to raise this thing and all this stuff." And like, they start inquisitive.
Leo stabs him. Just as he's ranting, just stabs him like, stab.
All right, roll that shit.
Okay. I mean, I would, if I could, feel sorry, but I can't.
Circumstances are complicated. It is what it is.
Yeah. I can't, so I won't. Would this be advantage because of surprise?
Sure.
Okay.
I was like,
it's not necessarily because it's surprise, but mainly because it's just bewildered and upset. Leo, your rapier, it digs into the skin of this orc, and it shrieks, stands up, and turns around. It's unaffected. Your rapier is stuck in its back.
oh no.
I assume I did no damage.
You did no damage.
Okay, then he'll just be like,
He'll be like, just fall silent.
he just stabs. Shit. Pulls out a dagger, stabs.
Everyone roll for initiative, please.
I go. I rolled 4, cause fuck my life.
I rolled a nat 1.
Nice. Shearsha, hearing this commotion in the spider room, begins to yell insults over at the orc. 1 second.
I feel bad for the spooter a little.
Yeah. What the heck? Her spellbook got all messed up somehow.
Is this? Did you intend for this to be a feels bad?
I will not delve my thoughts. Anyway, so
Divulge your
Shearsha's
thoughts.
sheet is broken for some reason. We're just gonna assume she's taunting it from the corner. Up next is the orc. It's going to attack. It's mad at Leo, but it's actually gonna attack Guardian in orc form.
You know what? That's valid. I'm not gonna say I'm not surprised about that.
Yeah.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Nah, fam. You already did your shit.
Oh.
You started
Okay,
it.
never mind then. I did. It moved away, so I was curious.
Oh, you weren't close enough for that. It was.
I didn't want to stack on top of the camera, so like I would have been right there, but you know.
Well, we're in combat, and I'm taking that as where you were. So.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Totally okay.
16 definitely hits.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, ouch.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Big ouch. That was half my health.
Damn. The orc swings its axe at Guardian. It swings into your torso, and as you do, your concentration for your disguise begins. It basically flickers and fades as you are impacted with such a large blow. You have a gash in your side right now.
Big ow.
The orc is clearly surprised and confused, but still just as mad, if not mad.
I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame him, to be frank.
Yeah.
And I'm not even named Frank. Alright.
Leo, it's your turn.
Leo is going to walk up because my rapier's in his back, so I'm gonna stab him with my with a dagger
Right.
twice.
Okay. Please do.
So first is normal. 15.
That does hit.
Oh yay!
Roll for damage. 6. Okay.
6. And second one.
That was a fun spin. That does not
12.
hit. So
Yeah.
Leo brings up his daggers, stabs it into the kidneys of the orc. It bends over in pain and begins to snarl at you.
And then Leo's going to go 5. Let's see, that was 5, 10.
You did move, and then you did your
15,
attack
20.
and bonus action. I don't know that you can move yet.
Yeah, I can still move. I only use 10 feet to move towards him. He does get an attack of opportunity as I move away from him, though.
Then he shall do so.
I am going to, like, as I'm backing away, I'm like, come on, really? Like, don't you're, no. Like, he's kind of just kind of throwing insults at him. Like, come on, man.
Don't upset him. He's going to beat your asses.
Yeah.
I'm blanking right now. Is opportunity advantage or standard?
Standard.
Standard.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, 'cause
It misses. The taunt is frustrating and they're clearly in pain. They as you're backing off, it misses your clothes just barely. Up next is a guard. Which guard is it? Wait, hold on. I need to measure. What you got, fam? The guard. Let's just say this one's Felt, the elf. They run up behind Julio, and they toss their spear at the guard, at the Auric. Brain, please. I'm sick. The elf shouts, "Take this!" as their spear flies through the air over your shoulder, Leo, and stabs the orc right in the chest.
Leo's kind of low, so tossing it over isn't like that much of a problem.
Gotta eat. It's gotta eat. It's gotta eat.
I will mention all of these guys are now who are seeing this fairly crippled looking individual now moving with the grace. Grace is like, huh, and is now crouched down in what we'll politely call the rogue position.
Okay. Classic rogue moves.
I'm
Sure.
a ranger, but rogues.
Yeah.
Here, I thought he was Slav squatting.
It's less Slav squatting and more like I don't know. I'll figure out a way to describe it later.
As
But
Philip
like I
throws
said,
the,
Okay.
Go
as
ahead.
Philip throws the spear, there's a bunch of goop, blood, and guts, and venom in that spot where you're at. Their foot kind of slips, and they catch themselves on your shoulder, Leo. They manage to get the orc in the chest, but it's more of a glancing blow. Up next is Sarak. He's in the corner.
I'm not gonna lie, I was fully expecting you to say yeah, and accidentally hit Scorpion.
Cool. Just measuring things. Sarak runs up next to Svelte, and it's a little crowded in there. They're unable to do anything. Actually, not really next to you. Guardian, it's your turn.
Alright, going to deploy the tactical claw to shank a guy who just asked me a question. 13.
That hits.
Heck yeah. 7 slashing.
The orc slumps to the ground. You've slashed them in the back of the neck, blood squirting out of it and soaking their clothes. They slump to the ground and groan. They're dead.
Damn. Kinda. She's gonna kinda just kind of crouch down and kind of like proceeds to kind of like wipe the blood off her claw on the orc.
Okay.
If he was able to unlock that door, can she check for keys?
Sure.
Investigation or anything?
Yes, please.
Sebastian just kind of looking at everything with his hands on his hips. Well, we've sure made a mess of things, haven't we?
11.
Dad pose.
She's kind of.
The keys are actually, as you're looking around, you spot them on the ground actually next to you. The orc dropped them when they saw the spider having been killed. So you pick them off the ground.
Yeah, she'll go and pick them up and go. I would have preferred if we didn't make as much of a noise or racket or killed as many things, but it seems like right now it can't be helped. As she retakes on the disguise of the orc. Now this time looking like the orc that they just killed.
Okay, noted.
You know what? Never mind.
Hmm?
I had a thought and then decided, nah, it's totally fine. Totally fine. Everything's a-okay.
If you say so. Guardian's gonna. Oh, this is an interesting designed room.
Okay. So as you enter this room, you see a chair with a table, a candle on that table, and a wooden carving, and also a beer. I cannot think of the word. A pot of beer with a straw in it, with a piece of reed straw in it. This orc was enjoying some beer. In their room, there's a small bedroll at the corner of the room, over this way. And there's just a small box over here with their collection of goods, and there's a hallway that goes up this way. It's a very sparse room.
Can Sebastian inspect the carving?
Sure. Roll investigation.
I would like to inspect both the orc and the goods in the corner.
Sebastian, you pick up this small wooden carving. It looks like the head of a spider, rough cut. It's kind of obvious what it is. Looks partially complete.
You said you want quite fond of our little friend, not so little friend.
Leo, you wanted to look into the something? I forgot.
I'm looting
Okay.
the orc and the stuff in the corner.
Yeah, on the orc's body, which would have been in the hallway. They're wearing relatively basic clothes. Like they had their axe and stuff, but it looks like they were just kind of like off duty, resting, that sort of thing. It looks like they have somewhat of an important role here. They didn't have anything of note other than their clothes and their axe. Please roll investigation for the rest of it.
What kind of quality is their axe?
Not very good. Leo,
It's not
as you're
very
rummaging around
excellent.
in their stuff, you find a box that has salted meat in one side and raw meat that's kind of beginning to get rank in the other side. Looks prepped for feeding.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is nothing of value. Got it. Cool.
Yep.
Shit. I'm trying to think of. Yeah, no, with the set of keys, Guardian is gonna backtrack to the cutlass and she's gonna see if the keys will open it.
Okay. I'm with you.
And...
Guardian brings up the keys to the door and tries a few, and then one of them clicks, and the portcullis opens.
Hey, Macarena. She's going to she's gonna let the others know. It's just like, obviously the guard turns are nearby. She's gonna let the two know. Well, the keys on the orc works to cut port cutlass. Do we want to continue that way, or there's a door down that hallway if we want to give that a try, but we can get past the port cutlass now.
I mean,
Would Sebastian, based on the fact that decided to draw up a map of what they explored last time, be able to infer that this door, in fact, is the one that we stopped at the last time we were here?
You could infer that, yes.
Cool. So then basically we know we've investigated that door before.
You do know it's in that room.
Because I was where
Give more details.
that's where we almost got busted for sneaking around as an organ.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is the place.
Yep. So, yeah. Then to the portcullis we go.
It has been opened. Guardian is probably gonna ask us, like, is there really any point to being disguised anymore? Honestly, it feels like if we're dealing with the orcs and I can't communicate with them well, there's unless some of them speak common communication.
I mean, that's if we run into orcs again, and there's something we could do.
I mean,
you can disguise yourself as a cultist while I speak Orcish and translate for you.
Yeah, she'll switch her disguise back to the cultist look. Right.
You don't feel the need to speak and he'll like air quote lesser tongue, and he'll just like roll his eyes sarcastically.
Sebastian will make his way. As he goes through, he'll just like shudder and hold his breath.
I would too.
At least that's my idea. I can translate while you look down on me from your quote-unquote high horse.
Oh, also, would Sebastian by chance have in the other room and in this room possibly seen any still keeping an eye out for that symbol? Or any more references to old ones?
Not in that room. The spider-filled room? It's covered in webs and guts and crap.
Both. So this room and then the orcs room.
There was an old one's symbol carved above their cot. like their bedroll. I mean, on the wall.
Would I be able to go back and inspect it real quick?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
got it.
Yeah, boy.
That we. What should I roll?
Investigation, please.
You know, he'll like have his notes out as he's looking over it.
Okay. It looks like the symbol you've seen before. It's a very large painting, like, I don't know, a meter in diameter. Or not a painting, I'm sorry, carving. Looks like crudely done with a knife, perhaps even an axe. But it is recognizable as the symbol you've seen.
Well, Smash is just gonna keep a note of that, and then rejoin the others.
Sadly, the dice are what they are.
Yep. The fate rocks were not on my side.
Guardian is going to kind of make the motion that there's 2 paths to go, and ask which way do we want to take.
Left. Let's go left.
Okay. Start making my way to the left.
Okay.
Very direct answer there.
Just gotta wait for the input lag or register that I'm moving. There we go. Dead end.
Yep.
I
Guardian,
press
if you
Hallway
would.
ends.
I press Buton.
The wall in front of you disappears. Creaking and groaning of the stones happens at the same time. A room is opened up to you.
Nutters.
Guardian, I'm just gonna drag you in here.
Sounds good.
Same with camera. In this room, you discover a weapons cache. There's a bunch of spears. There's a bunch of scimitars. There's boxes of daggers. There's a stack of shields. There's even some crates of like basic leather armor. It looks like there's been a bit of a stockpile happening here. Regular others
Interesting.
as well. Even though there's not much going in. Visually.
Okay. Going to Guardian will take a look for some of the equipment and see if there's any real neato things of note, or if it's all pretty basic.
It's pretty much the same basic iron weapons you've been encountering while fighting the cult. It looks like all the same stuff they've been using. And some others that you haven't seen being fought with, namely like the spears and shields and stuff like that. But it just looks like a general armory.
What would you say they're of fair quality?
They aren't per se special quality design. They're functional and they're in good shape. They're not corroded or anything like that.
Fair enough quality that perhaps they could be sold for a profit.
Yes. Yep. You could do that.
That can be something we can do later.
Any daggers?
Yep, there's a box of daggers.
How many daggers can Leo just pick up?
Depends on how much weight you want to carry.
We need to get you like a bandolier for your daggers or something.
Literally, there's as many
He already-
daggers as you could want to carry, but you know, each dagger is 4 pounds, so those are
Just like a
hefty daggers.
bandolier.
Wait, a dagger is 4 pounds?
Yeah, it's apparently a very crude
you-
and think a Bowie knife actually.
No, each one is 1 pound.
Oh, you have 4. Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I have 4.
I was
I was
so
about to go, fuck.
Yeah. I see that now.
yeah, I'll just take 6 because why not?
Go for it.
Some
I
bandolier
now
daggers,
have-
and then daggers strapped to like your back of your hips, and then daggers strapped to your boots.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to, like, you know, maybe someday have your outfit modified to be able to do that. Why not?
Have a
Yeah, eventually I'm sure I will.
get a dagger that can be downsized by folding it like a origami.
That would be sick.
Call it a dagger fold.
Or a cursed dagger that speaks to you.
Those
I
are
mean,
always
if
fun.
I get that lucky,
We're not
I
gonna
mean,
talk-
we're obviously not lucky in that sense here because there doesn't seem to be. There's stuff here. It's not high quality, but you know, it's quality.
I mean, it's
More
it's
like
something-
quantity, but
it's
it's
functional
something-
of any weapon that you've seen in your life, really. Like, rarely have you seen anything nicer. It's just your
Yeah.
standard weaponry of the day.
But yeah,
Uh, Leo will bring the mercs in and be like, stock up.
Plenty of
like,
spears for
they
your
can-
choosing.
Yeah.
Have at it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Each merc takes 2 spears. They have 3 each.
it's the part where Guardian betrays the party and locks them in the room. I'm kidding though.
Both of them decide to take an extra shield for one to be on their back and one to hold.
It's a good idea. I can't use a shield for reasons.
Mysterious reasons.
I would be taking stuff too, but it would be kind of useless to Sebastian.
For sure. I'm gonna assume that Shirsha takes some daggers too. 'Cause
Sounds
she only had 1. Let's help that out.
Oh, I can't leave. I'm trapped. Oh,
Oh, if only we could find a bag of holding. Then we could have this entire room in a bag.
Assuming such things exist. Goodness.
This is true. This is true. If such things did exist.
I really should have dropped some of my traveling equipment off in Baklamil.
Yeah.
I can't carry much of jack shit.
The biggest thing weighing me down is my 2-person tent.
Also, same.
I mean, you have rooms at the inn right now, so you definitely could have left some stuff there.
I mean, if anything, this is just me. Before we came down here, Leo probably would have left the tent and the bedroll, which is 27 pounds, by the way.
But let's not get into
by
the
the
habit of
entrance.
retconning. Like, let's just
Yeah.
roll on.
Yeah.
I don't want to get caught.
Yeah,
in
we're
weeds.
just rolling. We're rolling. Let's
Just
roll.
need to remember to do that the next time we're in town.
we leave
Mhm.
room.
There was a time. All right, so I'm assuming everyone leaves the room.
Yeah, we leave room.
Yes.
Woo!
I just look to Sebastian and say, glad we went left.
I suppose so.
Are you gonna walk ahead? Sebastian, be careful about walking ahead too much.
It's fine.
He's fine. That's what you
Yeah. Sebastian, the way we're attempting to situate is Guardian is in front, Leo is behind Guardian, and then Sebastian is behind Leo.
Sebastian is eager to explore.
He is.
Yes,
I
and that's-
appreciate.
Despite
Be-
disguises
Be
and
stop him.
eager.
another Scooby-Doo nonsense,
You
Sebastian has
can't
needs.
stop Sebastian. You can't
Uh,
stop Sebastian and his desire for exploration.
He's doing his best, and I appreciate him. Are we
Mhm.
going? Guardians once again are going to be like, are we going to go? Do we want to go right or keep going straight?
I mean, we might as well check down there. We don't know what else is here, so
All right. As she's going to make her way, making her way.
suspiciously we have found no other humans.
There's a little.
Well, this was a brainwashing center, as, well, at least the things you've seen. Guardian, when you enter that hallway, you see a ladder going into the stonework, upwards.
Oh, sorry. My. She's. She's gonna kind of point that out to him and be like, there's a way up from here.
There's no hole. It's just a ladder that goes into, the stonework. above you.
Yeah, no. She mentions that it goes over, sees the ladder, and it just goes into the ceiling. She's like, she go and press the button.
Button.
As you press the button, the square above you, of tile of wooden stones. My goodness.
Wooden stone. My favorite material, wooden stone.
That's called petrified wood.
Yeah. The stonework dissipates away as things shudder, creak, and groan as they have in the past. And there is now perfectly flat dirt above you. Some of it crumbles down, and you see roots and other things like that. You get a little bit covered in dirt,
Oh.
but it's nicely compacted in there.
So it still leads to nowhere. Potentially.
Yeah, the ladder's just going up into the
There's
dirt.
more, I suppose, more room for expansion.
Click the button to shut the dirt.
Or a
The ceiling.
failed escape route.
The ceiling returns.
Right. Guardian is compelled to keep going this way. Making our way downtown. What?
You
And Sebastian
encounter
still
a friend, an orcish friend.
A friend. I like friends.
You are in disguise right now. The orc recognizes that you are indeed a cultist of a higher order, and gets down on their knees and says to you, in common, "By what great honor is this visit?"
Guardian's gonna go. I'm just here to make sure everything is in order and to report in to let the others know about what the progress is. It is people we've been suspecting that there's been suspecting that either people have gone missing from this location or there might be some interference, so I want to make sure everything is in order.
Leo loosely translates that to
Well,
Orcish.
Well, they're in common. They're speaking common, so
The
there's no
orc
need
spoke
to...
in common to them.
Yeah.
It's just for posterity.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
The orc hears a voice from around the corner and goes, There is no need, my liege. I have taught myself your words so that I may better see you. They kind of stammer for a moment, and they say, to be honest, I have never seen your kind before. I have never had this honor. How may I serve you?
Tell me, what is the status of the others here? How many of you are still left here? From what I can tell, the numbers either fluctuate very difficultly, and I would like an exact number.
I'm sorry, my liege. If you must kill me, that's fine. However, I'm not allowed to know those numbers. I do know that we've lost some. Some people raided us recently. I've been doing my best to be dutiful to this cause.
I see. Well, she's gonna. So, shall you? We'll have you escort me to check out some of the other facilities. I wish to inspect them myself.
Behind me there's not much. We've been trying to breed these rats to attack and infest the towns, but to no avail. They seem to not understand our teachings. I don't know that they are enlightened enough.
Interesting. Might I inspect them myself? See if there might be anything I can do.
Of course, my liege, but if they attack you, I'm sorry. I will defend you with them, or against them. For they are just wild animals. They do not bend to the old ones yet.
Of course. Lead the way.
Orc stands up, nods, and turns around, and walks over to the door. A bit of an experiment the captain was working on. And they unlock the door. Go ahead.
I will mention, Leo is taking on his hobbled stance, so he's like moving forward, hood up, like covered. So like, you know,
seems like a servant of sorts to the robed one, yeah?
Yeah, and then like as they're moving forward, I'll lean back to Sebastian and say like, tell the others to take it slow. And then he'll move forward, following Guardian at like a pace.
Sure. Keeping distance.
Right.
Trying to appear humble. After all.
Exactly.
The orc opens up the door, and a bunch of rats are scurrying around on the ground. They're pretty big, like dog size actually, and
a very unusual size.
Yeah, and they begin to look at the door and start sniffing the air and starting to come towards the door. The orc makes sure that you can see them and then closes the door and says, "My apologies. If I leave this door open, we will have to kill them, for we do not want them infesting the rest of the compound."
Indeed, we certainly wouldn't want that. But tell me, how long have you been serving us? I wish to know for posterity's sake.
They stand up straight, back against the wall, axe down with the head on the ground, and says, "My liege, I have served you my whole life. I am only 7.
Oh, baby. Guardian will go. You've done a dutiful amount for us, but I wish to ask you, if you were presented an opportunity to find a greater calling other than this one, would you take it?
Another calling. This is my life.
What if I present you an opportunity? If something a little bit more away from here, where you have a bit more of a decision on what you wish to do with yourself.
My liege, forgive me, but I have never heard any old one speak this way. Especially not a robed one. Please roll a persuasion check.
Alright, because those have been going swimmingly tonight. Fucking yes!
Say what you will.
26.
Yeah.
Listen, I am presenting you a way out. There is a will that there is an ideal that is pressing on this group or organization that honestly might eventually lead to the inevitable. And as painful as it is to lose such a valiant servant as yourself, I want to present the opportunity for you to go out of here unharmed from the inevitable to come and make something of yourself that isn't servitude to just humans like myself. Something where you're seen as an equal.
The orc looks at you, confused, stamps their axe to the ground, the head of it. It clinks and kind of rings through the hallway. And they say, "My liege, I will do whatever you command of me. I will happily take the post you have assigned me."
Well, the first step of this is to leave without your weapon. And the second step of this is once you leave, to decide for yourself what you wish to do.
Understood, Your Highness. They put their axe down, and they get down on their knee and bow to you. What else may I do for you, my liege?
You're free to go to leave this place. The people, there are some others behind me. I wish for you to ignore them. They will not harm you unless you try to harm them. But once you leave this place, you are more free to think. Head to the town of what's the name of the town?
Baclamel.
Baclamel. And from there, live your life how you want to live it.
My liege, I am forever grateful for this assignment. They stand up proudly, and basically they ask if they can pass you in this corner. With their eyes.
She steps aside.
And they bow. They stop for a moment and bow at each individual. So first is Leo, and then they walk over to Sebastian.
Leo will stop him real quick and put like the old kind of person that's looking pull him down. You are being given a gift, and never speak of this to anyone else ever.
Understood. I will do as my liege's servants suggest.
Now go and live.
They stand back up
And then,
straight. Go ahead.
And then just like lets him go.
They walk past and saunter. They bow at Sebastian. Human friend.
Just,
Thank you so much.
He just
for this
nods.
assignment.
He just nods awkwardly.
He stands up
Guardian is
stiffly and walks over to the rest of them. Shearsha, Sarok, and Spelt bows. Thank you, you three. I apologize, but mind you please blacking up so I can walk past you. These corridors are tight, and my shoulders are wide.
He's a big lad. I love him.
The three of them are back into the corner where the ladder was, and he returns to straight from his bow. Says, "I thank you for this assignment," and walks off.
Fucking idiot.
I'm unsure our friend will last very long out there.
Guardian is just gonna like. Guardian is like full on, just like hands in her face, just like I don't know what to do with this. She kind of looks back at Leo and she kind of goes, Do you think it might be a good idea to have one of our friends go out with him to make sure he actually makes it to Baklamel? Because I worry he's going to either get lost or get himself hurt.
Let's just say, stay in the cave. We'll take him to Baklamel when we leave. How about that?
I mean, that he was told to directly go to Baklamel, so he's probably already making his way there.
I mean, it's not like it's a hard place to find. He has the directions. He seems to know where the town is.
But he's unarmed. There are things in the woods. I just disarmed them because I don't want them to decide that anyone else is a threat to them.
Leo will pick up the orc's weapons and then just bolt after the orc that's leaving and just be like, stop!
Okay. You find the orc past the spider room.
I'm not moving my token, by the way.
I am.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
It'll be faster that way.
Yeah, absolutely. I forgot.
Sebastian just sitting here, just so lost.
You see Leo run past with an axe, just like dust behind him. He's bolting, and you catch up to the orc in the corner of the hallway where after the spider room. It stops once it notices you. It turns around and bows. What may I do for you, robed one servant?
What? He just holds up a finger like, hands him the axe back. The old one has requested you do not leave for Baklamel. We will, we and others will take you there, as a safety precaution. Unless you wish to head there yourself, take your axe so you are not unarmed. Take these daggers to give to the kobold, which should be out there as well. Just... You know the way to the city.
I do. I have been told of it many times. We were preparing to attack it.
Oh, fuck.
No more! Do not attack the city whatsoever. They shall be your comrades in arms. They shall be your allies. They shall be your friends. They shall be your neighbors and lovers. And etc.
They
Such is
look-
decreed.
They hold their axe, kind of like looking at it confused, sort of like moving it back and forth in their hand. Then they nod
That
and
is
then
for-
stamp it to the ground, and you hear it ring again, and they say, "Thank you for my weapon. I will do as you say."
This is for protection of yourself and others. Not harm a fellow again, unless, it's to defend yourself and things. You understand the complexity of combat, I assume, yes?
Combat is death. I understand.
Jesus Christ.
Sure. Let's go with that. Just be kind, be neighborly, help those around you, etc. The people in the city shall teach you their ways and absorb them and forget the path that the old ones taught you. This is the new path, the path to a brighter future.
I am greatly confused, but this is the thing I have been working for. I will do as you say, and I am happy for this assignment. They bow and stamp again.
Fucking idiot. Just fucking idiot. I know he's
Yes.
indoctrinated, but he's fucking...
I know. I love this idiot. Just wait for us outside in the cavern above. We shall be along shortly. Remember, kindness is better.
They bow and say, "Understood. I will wait in the cave. Would you like stew, my superior?"
Feed yourself and the other guard that is up at the top. He may be able to explain the situation a little better, but don't push your luck. I'm pretty sure he doesn't know much more than what is going on anyway. So just calm and relax yourself. You shall be free of all thine burdens soon.
I am excited to relax, my liege. And they stand up and walk off.
Messiah. I feel bad for the guard because he has no context for the people we're sending up here. We just sent him a kobold with ultra depression and a orc that is just absolute himbo energy right now.
Leo pulls out his notebook, writes like a bit of the situation on the piece of paper, and then pulls out a letter.
No,
that,
don't give him context. It's funnier this way. Just let the man deal
It's
with the
safer if he has context.
No,
He'll be fine.
but that's
He'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It's funnier
Just
this way.
gives the orc a note to give to the guard, and then leaves.
Fine.
It's funnier.
He has a note. He has a note.
It is. This poor man is gonna have to deal with a kobold and an orc, and the orc is just passing the paper off like a little kid. He's like, "Mom, the teacher told me to give this to you."
Exactly. This is we are dealing with a child. He is being treated like a child, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
He's technically a child.
Still 7 years old.
He is a child. He hasn't even reached adulthood in orc society.
Sebastian just sitting here shaking his head, rubbing his temples.
No. Well,
This is not what I signed up for.
While Leo is doing this, Guardian has explained to the people behind why an orc did half of that shit.
Oh my god.
And she's also going to explain that there are rats of unusual size in the other room.
Okay. They nod in acknowledgement.
There are tears right now.
Well, now that that's done with, should we address this room full of obscenely oversized, apparently carnivorous rats?
Yes, I am quite concerned about the rats of unusual size in the other room. From the way the orc explained it, is they were trying to train them like attack animals, but were unsuccessful. So the moment we open the door, they're going to be quite furious with us.
That sounds about right for rats.
Nothing a little
we
thunder
could-
wave can't handle.
I would say the rats are one of the many few later problems that we have on our agenda. So
But I mean,
while
do we
Leo
wish
does eventually get back,
do we wish to come back to this room then and check the other path and see where it leads us?
that is my opinion. Yes, I don't know if anybody else agrees with that.
I would be, I mean, that would work for me.
Whatever. At this point, I'm just trying to understand things here.
Me too. Honestly, me too. She kind of like walks past the bastion.
That visual.
Leo is just following behind begrudgingly, back in crippled mode. Like, oh my god.
Guardian
Sebastian's
has
following, and he's just like he has his notes in hand like this whole time, just looking over them and just like looking around like this is going nowhere. Just like throws his hands up and just follows along.
I like
Are
how
you
we go
mapping?
from
Go ahead, Con.
I was just gonna say, I like how we all go from excited mode to like middle-aged midlife crisis mode with just half of the people we ran into.
Get off my lawn!
Tone shifts are fun.
Oh yeah, no, it's hilarious.
Oh,
It's
100%.
entirely
I am
too
having a
loud in here.
great old. This is freaking great. We have now adopted an orc child.
An orc and a depressed kobold.
Yeah.
The are you in disguise still, Guardian?
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
For sure.
After that encounter,
Yeah, no.
The cultist disguise has been working way too well.
Yeah.
I-
Damn.
Just Guardian just internally is just like, I wish for this to end, but she knows she has to keep doing it.
The I mean, you are in a place of very devout and indoctrinated cultists. So
I know. It's just more of the fact that it's like she's going to 100% trying to convince people to stop.
yeah.
And it's gotten to the point where it's like I think she's still kind of like she's wanting to do it, but it's also like this is a lot harder than I thought it would be.
Oh, 100%.
The emotional labor involved.
Oh yeah, by the end of this, she's gonna turn to middle-aged mom drinking wine, just like thank God the kids are not here anymore. But
Right. You reach a wooden door. At the end of the subway.
does it?
We should have asked what's on the other side of this door before he left.
We should have, but it's too late. And honestly, as much as I love him, my God, if there was another minute, I think I would actually cry. She's going to check for check and see if it's locked.
It is.
You say it's a wooden door. Is it one of those, primitive wooden doors that looks like it was added later?
No. Looks like it's been
Or
here.
a part of?
Alright.
Got it.
Gonna check with orc keys.
Okay. Orc keys do unlock it.
Heck yeah. She is going to She's going to open door.
1 second.
Oh, second shot.
Door is open.
Oh fuck.
A group of kobolds stand up from their chairs. They've all been seating in a row. They salute to you and all cheerfully yell, "We are the Baklamel Bashers. Welcome,
Oh, no.
Leash."
I know you guys can't fucking see this right now, but my head is in my hands right now.
Same.
Oh,
So much same.
I want to help, like, it's in character from Guardian to help these children, but a small part of me just wants to fucking paint the walls with them. But
You do whatever you wish.
again, Guardian is actually a lot nicer than I am right now. Like, she's in turn go. It's certainly a sight to see. Tell me, I'm gathering information for coming plans to make sure that they are going to stay in fruition, and I wish to know your current status.
Robed one, we dutifully sit here and wait for you.
Oh my fucking god, don't tell me. Oh, so you were waiting for orders from a robed one of us then?
Eventually, yes.
She's gonna like look back at the others, just kind of like a look of just like, oh my god. She's gonna look at them and go, alright, tell me, is there any more of you that are going to be of service?
Robed one. Why do you ask questions? You are all-knowing.
I wish to know what you know. It's a bit of a test, if you will.
A test. They all
Yes.
kind of like turn towards each other and start whispering. Roll persuasion.
It's gonna be the one time I like shit the bed. Nope.
They look back at you expectantly. A test then. By the way, every one of these lines is in unison.
Oh my fuck. Tell me, based off the name, I'm assuming you all are planning to receive orders on what to do with Baklamel, correct?
We are ready to smash and bash.
Well, I do have some new orders from you, if you are all able to listen.
Listening. We have never been good listeners. We are here to bash.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have to kill these guys. I already have a feeling.
They're gonna cause trouble, but honestly, at this point, Guardian is just wanting to get through this. She's gonna just go, right. We've decided on a more different plan that is, for the longer term, going to be more beneficial than just simply bashing the town. Instead,
We see you have half-elf. Can we eat?
No, he's important to my plan.
Eat. We have not eaten. behind you, half elf. Want to eat?
He is covered, I will say.
Sebastian is just gonna whisper like,
They're observable
Hey.
fucks.
They can smell.
Yeah, I will.
Sebastian is just gonna under his breath be like, I have the spell ready, just say the word.
Sebastian's already to nuke the room.
Leo gets low and sends out this deep guttural growl towards them.
Half elf is not food. Half elf is works for me.
Half elf is not food. Half elf is not food.
You will. What I want you to do. I don't like the tonal shift of the song. Your first order is there's going to be a few there's going to be one of your kind up top as well as an orc.
Roll for initiative.
Oh, motherfucker.
Hungry.
Little bastards.
They don't give a shit. They're here to eat y'all.
I figured, but motherfucker gonna fight.
I thought they were here to bash and smash.
They're here to bash your fucking skulls in.
They can certainly try.
Well, I mean, this is gonna go smoothly. I'm in danger.
All right, first kobold up. Taking aim at Guardian.
Son of a bitch.
Why are they taking aim at Guardian?
Because they're hungry. They don't
They're
give
hungry.
a fuck. That misses.
Sick. This kobold backs off. Why did that music not do what I wanted it to? What the heck?
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Up next is Leo.
Okay. Leo will kind of mosey behind and get in here past Guardian. So it's 5, 10, 15. Okay, so yeah, that's 15 feet right there. And we'll call out in Draconic, vile little bastards.
They hiss at you in unison.
You should learn to behave.
Fucking whiff.
Which one are you attacking?
The one that's right next to me.
It misses.
Well, right in front. Yeah. And then Leo will toss one of his 10 daggers at this guy right over here.
Okay. Please roll for attack. It misses. It clinks into the corner of the room.
Okie doke. And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Up next is this kobold. They're going to move over here and give a dagger on Guardian.
Oh no, cringe.
Road meat. Road meat.
That matches, so it hits.
Okay.
Ow.
It gleefully laughs as it stabs into the side of your robe. the disguise beginning to fade around the stab wound.
Little shit. It's like mid. It's like almost. It's like upper leg for Guardian.
This one moves back and hisses and slingshots at Leo. Leo, what's your AC? Oh, it misses. Okay. Next one is this guy. Also brings out its sling.
I'm not a fan of all the kobolds going before everyone.
And
It happens.
Colin, what's that AC?
13.
It misses.
So, yeah.
Next kobold. It's gonna run over to Leo and give a stabby.
Stabby stab. You give him the Shawshank Redemption.
How's that AC?
14.
Okay. What would you like to do to deflect this? Would you like to jump? Would you like to bash? And I mean jumping within your square, of course. How do you do this?
He's wielding a dagger, right?
Yeah.
Just a quick flourish with the rapier as it, like, gets knocked to the side.
Okay. It starts to scramble after that. Let's see, who's next? So many kobolds. The one next to you, Guardian, it tries to dagger you on your left.
Fucking rude. Whew.
How do you deflect that?
Just kind of, just with the dominant hand that she uses for the dragon claw, she basically kind of just like swipes it out of the way.
It screams at you.
Robe is powerful, but I am hungry.
Sebastian, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Five.
I would warn, if you're running through like that, both of these kobolds and three kobolds can get opportunity attacks on you.
Well, it would actually only be one.
Well, I do also have bloop tempestuous magic, so I could
Oh, okay, there you go.
fly
Ignore what I said then.
and skip the opportunity attacks. So I guess I would use my bonus action
How does that
to
look?
do that.
Well, ignore what I said then.
I'd say it'd be like basically I imagine he like flashes forward in like a bolt of lightning.
Oh, sick. The air is crackling and has sort of an electric smell to it. As you see Sebastian bolt from the corner over to the center of the room.
I like ozone.
And then
It's a very interesting smell.
bloop. Thunderwave. Those two kobolds that are in my melee range need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, no, they do this.
Please fail.
Hit him with the Bakun.
Ooh. Nope, that one didn't miss. Bottom right, I got a 17. top left
They
fails.
they still at least take half.
Okay. So bottom right will take half damage, one on the top left will take full damage and get pushed 10 feet away.
Yep.
Damage. So top left takes 14, bottom right takes 7.
Both kobolds, or sorry, the kobold bottom right of you, gets crumpled by the shockwave into the ground and perishes. The one to your left slams into the door and falls down in a bloody pile.
Kobolds
Yeah, it's
know
my
how-
turn.
Kobolds know how to lock their health.
Good shit. Pop that out of there for cleanliness.
Oh, and then for the visual of that, once he gets into position, he would just raise his staff and slam it into the ground and just shoot out electricity in all directions.
Sick.
So
Up
that's
next.
2 down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up next is Guardian.
Do you have a marker for?
Yeah.
They're 0 health. I'll just delete them for.
I would say yeah, we can't see health bars on them.
For sure. Yeah, the
Deleted.
deleted.
This one. She is going to summon. You know what? It's gonna break the disguise a little bit, but she's gonna bring out the claw and fucking slap it.
The one above you.
Yep. 25 to hit.
That definitely hits.
8 slash.
You kill it. How would you like to?
So I just had I have an idea for it, and it was mostly mostly got it from the idea from Extraction that Nightmare showed me. But pretty much, I want to imagine this kobold as it like stabs her. She basically bitch slaps him and then decapitates him with the claw.
Okay, so a slap and then a decapitate.
Yeah.
Love that.
There's a moment in the movie where he's fighting a kid, but instead of actually using secrecy, he just bitch slaps the fucking.
So as you bitch slap the kobold, it like coughs and all of its wind comes out and its blood comes out of its mouth and splatters across the wall.
Yeah.
And then come back around and slice its head off. Bam.
Yeah.
Next, it's bottom left kobold. It's gonna take its sling and throw it at Sebastian. Or I mean shoot it, you know what I mean.
Yeet is the stone.
Ooh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
oh.
This one's a bit of a
Owie.
sharpshooter. It for killing 2 of its friends, of the Baklamo Bashers, it screams and hisses and gets you right in the dome.
He is a little bastard.
Donk.
So reduce 6 points, please.
Yeah, that would be trying to math.
It's okay. All right.
Where
Up
are-
next is Leo.
Where are our friends?
They're in the hallway. They're making their way up too.
Hi, friend. We're in danger.
We're in a bit
Um,
of a pickle.
They all yell, "We're here to help!" and they run in. Say they're next to our friend here. They have joined the roll. Leo, it's your turn.
I am stabbing the one that is right there. This guy right here. I'm just stabbing him. Mine get at least 7 damage. Oh yay! Max damage 10.
Hell yeah. You murder it. How would you like to?
Just as it's like as the one behind it is getting furious, Leo just walks forward and just stabs it in the neck, and then proceeds to just walk past it and then get right next to this one.
Very cool.
And then peers down and in Draconic says, "You should have behaved."
Cool.
And then is going to just kind of spin a dagger or out of one of the many daggers out of his belt and try and stab him with that. Probably not gonna kill him, but might as well give it a shot.
Yeah.
11.
That doesn't hit. It grabs your knife
And then it'll just
and says, "I will never behave."
Little brat.
After this happened, you hear like rattling at the door, and you hear yelling in Orcish, and the door sort of like tries to push open, but there's that body in front, and so it just kind of gets slammed against a few times, and then it opens, and 2 orcs tumble into the room.
Oh, hell.
Ah, fuck.
It is this kobold's turn. It takes its sorry, I'm just gonna leave the ball there. It takes its dagger and throws it at Shearsha.
That's mean.
Not the little one.
I say, but that is quite incredibly rude.
It's stamping its feet as it does so, and says, "A snack, a snack, a snack!" And then Shearsha steps to the side, and it clinks to the ground. Misses, and she taunts the kobold with her tongue out and hands to the side, waving them. Up next is...
Kobold dies of cringe.
Up next is Svelte. Svelte moves over, hoists up his spear, and lunges it at the orc right over here. The spear. Wait, hold on. One more thing. 2. The spear is intended to hit the chest, but the orc turns to the side and and it hits the pauldron. It does wound them, but not greatly. Up next. Thank you. Up next is Sarak. Steps forward and takes their spear and shoves it straight at the kobold there that tried to kill Shearsha.
Not a snack.
The half-elf reaches up with their spear and swings it, like holds it at the very end of it and swings the tip of it towards the kobold. That tip beheads the kobold. And it slumps to the ground. Up next is Shearsha. Okay. She throws her dagger at old orky friend. The DM's just playing with herself.
That's in approach.
Hey. I can't think right now. Damn it. The dagger stabs them in the chest and hurts them pretty significantly, actually. For a bonus action, she'll do another. Kinds of lineups. Also lands. And hits right where the other dagger hit. Okay. This orc is starting to bleed and kind of cough and stumble. Up next is Sebastian.
Do. Sebastian's gonna look up here. And booming blade.
Dope.
And gonna use it on the scimitar.
Okay.
Gonna make my attack roll. 16.
That hits.
Damage. 3.
It almost kills them, but not quite. How'd you like that to look?
Well, that's my turn.
Oh, Sebastian. You almost killed them. How would you like that to look? With your blade? Or I can go for it if you want.
Yeah, well, I mean, it had like electric energy on it from booming blade. From there, you can take it away.
All right. The scimitar crackles to life with electric energy around it, and you stab into the shoulder of the orc, and the arm begins to fall off and burn and sizzle. Up next is orc.
Electrifying.
Our friend, the damaged. The orc with one hand lifts up and tries to swing the axe at you.
Would that be a disadvantage since
It
it's
is.
one-handed?
It absolutely is.
And that's a miss.
Okay. It misses, and
Swing
the
and a
axe
miss.
kind of digs into the stone, and the stone chips and breaks as the axe slams into the ground. Clearly, still a lot of power. The orc stumbles backwards, trying to preserve itself. The one in the corner by the window. It's their turn. They take their javelin and try to throw it at Shirsha again. Little tiny
Why
one.
are they all picking on the little one? Pick on someone your own size.
They hear that and snarl greedily at you. That thing hits. I guess I would. Oh shit. It gets Shirsha in the gut. She is knocked over to the side. The two guards next to her kind of like surround her and like try to hold her up, and pull the javelin out of her. She's bleeding out.
Ow.
Oh, it's Guardian's turn.
Alright. Barbarian is going to. It's going to be a really dumb idea, but I'm still going to do it anyway. She's going to get into melee with this orc. And she's going to do a stabby stab.
One in front of you?
Yep. 14 to hit.
That hits.
11 slashing.
You obliterate them. Do you want to describe it?
It's probably nothing like she's not a particularly flashy person, so it would probably just be like a straightforward, quick, try to make it clean as you can with nails with long sharp nails that you can. Like she probably just goes for the throat and just
Nice. The orc slumps to the ground in front of you, bleeding out from the neck. Nice, clean kill. Next is the kobold. While deflecting the dagger from Leo, it brings its own dagger around and tries to stab Leo in the side.
These suckers got some
Yeah,
good
that
aim.
hits.
Yep. Leo, this kobold takes advantage of the fact that they notice your missing arm and goes for that side and stabs you right in the side. Taking 5 damage. It snarls at you and says,
Behaving well, aren't I?
you receive 5 pokey damage.
Leo, it is now your turn.
Oh, yay! Leo will just he just kind of just looks at it and just draws out his rapier again and completely biffs it. Absolutely misses.
Yep, misses. You're in a struggle. You got your one arm. You trying to like get the other one going. Like, there's some messed up stuff going on.
Headcanon, this is Elite Kobold. Because there ain't no way this man doing numbers without fucking...
This is clearly the leader of the Blocklamel Bashers.
Yep, just an absolute waste of a turn. Just
The kobold is beginning to like,
Vile
press
little
onto you and
monster.
push you towards the wall. It's surprisingly strong.
Mhm.
I'm not sure if you're gonna be okay with this, but can we say this one has like a little red bandana or something on his head?
Yeah, let's do it.
Fuck yeah.
It's Svelt's turn. Okay,
Blocklamel Bashers represent.
Yes.
Svelte turns around from like tending to Shirsha and trying to help her stop from bleeding out, picks up his spear and lunges it at the kobold with the bandana.
Wait, Shirsha's unconscious?
No, just she got knocked down
okay.
from the hit because it hurt her significantly. She's
I
like
get
able
knocked
to
down.
stand and fight, but having issues.
And I get up again.
I mean, she's a small child that received a big spear to the fucking face.
That spear hits.
Please just kill it. Please just kill it. I don't care. I just want it to die.
The spear goes
Damn it.
straight through the back of the kobold. You see the tip of the spear punch out through the chest and very nearly hit yours, Leo. And the kobold slumps in a struggle with you, still grasping to you as it falls down to the ground. It's dead.
Bottom pastures are no more.
Yeah. Svelte elf nods at you and says, "That one was wild."
Looks like the bashers got bashed.
Hey!
Hey.
Nobody
sunglasses.
bashes my house.
Sarek gets up from Shirsha's side as Svelte turns back around to help her pack her wound, and steps in front, gets a good line in between Guardian and Sebastian, and lunges another javelin. I'm sorry, another spear. Chucks that shit. Lands,
Oh, I wish that was a crit.
right? It basically sinks into the thigh of the orc, and it winces in pain and continues to fight. Up next is Delilah. Oops, I mean Shirsha. Sorry. Shirsha is over in the corner of the room and hobbles over this way and throws 2 daggers at the orc. Clicky click click. Nice, nice.
Same brain, Sky. Same brain.
Shirsha, despite her wounds, is able to land a real nice hit on the side of the skull of this orc, and throws another. Lands another straight on top of it, pushing the other one in. Oops. God damn it. I did it. Whatever. We'll just damage it after, regardless.
Ow, my brain.
The orc is like leaning over and like leaning back into the door behind it, and the door's starting to swing open, and it's like kind of barely holding itself up. Sebastian, it's your turn.
He must have a splitting headache. Oh wait, did you say it was my turn?
Yep.
Cool. Once again, booming blade.
Sweet.
Scimitar.
Blade of
Hits.
Boomer.
God damn it.
Okay, Boomer.
Blade boomer. 17 to hit.
That hits.
Rolling damage. 3 again. Cool.
The scimitar crackles to life, and Sebastian swings down and like flips the scimitar up, and the curved edge of it goes straight into the stomach of the orc and rips up as crackling, burning flesh flies from it. The orc has been killed.
And he's just gonna like, as he yanks the scimitar away, he's just gonna like push him down like to the door.
Hell yeah! The door
Just like
swings open.
with his boot, just like kick him down.
Baller. The door swings open when you do that, being held open by the body in the ground.
I sincerely hope they were not expecting to take over Bakumel with that.
I would hope not. Question: Are either of you two? How bad are you two looking?
Guardian drops the disguise self. She's pretty fucked up.
Okay.
Not great, not terrible.
Okay. This is my last one, so I only got this one. But you
I suppose
Guardian.
Saoirse or Guardian could use it the most.
I can tell you that Guardian
yeah,
is hurt worse.
I was about to go. I'm frontlining a little, so I appreciate it.
She's pretty brutal.
So you get 7.
Nice.
Hell yeah! I went up from 3 to 10.
Sweet.
I was at 1/4 of my health.
Okay. Would the
Fucking
healthiest like
yikes.
to lead the charge?
Huh?
Would the healthiest like to lead the charge? Press on.
Sure.
I was like, I mean, at this point, we just had a thunderwave crash through here. There's no subtlety anymore. We're gonna have to fucking run.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been a lot of noise. Leo's
We could
gonna.
always have one of our friends here take the lead for us.
Certainly an option.
We could, but
We are paying them after all.
yeah. Leo's gonna move into this corridor and stealth to look around to the corner.
Roll me stealth, please, before you start moving shit.
Okay. Yep. Yeah.
Also,
he's gonna...
was there anything else in the room besides just Bakla male bashers?
It's a bunch of bodies, broken chairs, some scrolls in a cabinet to the side. That's it. It looks
Sebastian would
almost
like
like
to check those scrolls.
Okay. So you go back into the room.
Also, I
wherever the
recover my
scrolls are.
daggers.
I assume everyone grabs their weapons off the ground, takes a minute to breathe, cure wounds, that sort of thing. In
I just wanted
Guardian's
to make
case.
sure I said it.
Yeah,
And
thank
lick
you.
your wounds.
Leo, I see your stealth. Awesome, love it. Let's go to Sebastian for a moment while he looks at scrolls.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll stop there.
I can only handle one scene at once.
Sorry.
Damn, here, I was gonna do something kooky and crazy too to add it on top of that.
Sebastian, would you like roll some investigation on that collection of scrolls?
Guardian will assist.
Damn it. And
Okay, Guardian, go ahead.
my investigation rolls are so bad lately.
Yeah,
I have
Sebastian,
plus
if
4.
you'd like to do something more related to your things like history or something, you can do that too. Or Arcana.
13.
What about insight?
Sure. Nice.
yeah.
That's better.
Okay. The two of you rifle through these shelves full of scrolls and things. A lot of it is just repetitive. It's propaganda. It's learning materials. You do see basically instruction manuals for kobolds specifically to indoctrinate other kobolds. You see mentions of the Great Adventure, and that's it.
What does it mention of this great adventure?
Basically that it's to be worked towards. It's very vague. I mean, it's typical kobold style writing. It's very shouty and just kind of stampy and scratchy and stuff. It's not real like. It's not very
Reference
intelligent
to-
writing.
Yeah. Any reference to old ones? sketches, drawing symbols.
Yeah, you do see repetitions of the symbols you've seen before. It's clearly old ones propaganda, essentially, including some that are just like smaller versions of it in the corner of some of these scrolls, as like a watermark sort of situation.
And anything regarding like the location itself.
Just that it's of great importance, and a link.
I call that kindling.
Important and a link.
Yep.
Link to what?
I'm not giving any more details.
That's just Sebastian's inner dialogue.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna stuff those scrolls into his pack.
Okay.
Keep it for his notes.
Yeah, you filter out some of the ones that are obviously repetitive, some that are just like kobold ramblings and garbage, and you just you grab the ones that are important with those statements in it.
Continuing on.
We join Leo in the hallway. Is stealthing very stealthily. You come to a T in the road. Don't know why I called it a road, but there you have it. This nice little hallway.
A T in a fork in the path. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
The path downwards looks like a dead end, right?
Yep. It is. That is what it looks like.
Yeah. He'll like, as he's there, he'll draw like arrow question mark towards the dead end, and then make his way upwards.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything?
It's just a hallway. Looks like all the rest of them have. Kind of stark.
Okay.
Spooky, cramped, claustrophobic. You know the drill.
Guardian.
Gets close to the end, looks around the corner.
Continued hallways.
And he's gonna look down here, stop for a second, and listen.
Roll me perception.
Ugh.
You don't hear anything.
12. Does anything in this hallway appear suspicious, trapped? Anything stand out? Like, never mind. I already rolled 12. Nothing.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if I could ask for an investigation, but it's probably not going to work.
Kind of got to succeed the perception for that.
Yeah, he'll head down slowly, quietly to the end, poke his head around, poke around here.
The next corner is relatively short. Like, it seems like the halls are getting shorter. It's basically squiggling back and forth. You do begin to hear something. You hear a voice. Faintly. Now you may roll
You'll get
investigation if
kind
you'd
of...
like.
Who?
Now you may roll investigation if you'd like.
Oh. Well, I mean, I would try and listen again.
Do you get closer?
Yeah, as I get, closer, I'm, up against this upper wall and just, listening, seeing if I can hear anything, smell anything, notice anything out of the ordinary up ahead.
You hear the faint words of someone babbling and saying, I have to do it, I have to do it.
That's encouraging.
Just a little encouragement message.
By the way, Leo hasn't tapped yet.
Yeah.
But I see a door down here, don't I?
Yes, you do.
He'll go back down, tap twice, and then kind of just like be there and just be like, shh. Just shush. Just be like, okay, so there's a door, and well, I could easily try and pick it, but you know, I'd rather we already have a set of keys, and I mean, we can go in guns blazing, or we can try the disguise again, but I mean, it's only if you want to. If you want me to just go in, I'll just, I'll take the keys.
Did we investigate the previous dead end?
You have made a lot of noise.
I honestly feel at this point, even if we went for the disguise, they're not going to believe us at this point. I feel at this point it will be a case of being a little bit more assertive.
You hear the voice
you could
repeat, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming. I have to do it, I have to do it.
And gonna palm Leo keys. The orc keys.
Okay.
Just gonna go. You have a quicker reaction time than us, so I'll follow you in, but do what you have to do.
Leo, what do you do?
Yeah.
Did we lose Leo?
I think he did.
Oh no. Just in
Oh,
time.
Important decisions.
Yes, yes.
Tune in next time on Zotian Epoch Z.
Hello?
Hello.
Is it me you're looking?
Hello?
Welcome
Hello?
back.
Okay. Whew.
You back?
I don't know what that one was, but everything seems fine. Everything's fine. I'm trying the keys. I'm trying to open the door.
Okay, the keys unlock
Like
the door.
a normal person. Okay. And then Leo will just open the door and just ready for whatever's on the other side. Just shink.
Yeah, Leo, give me an acrobatics check.
Okay. I'm fairly decent at those, I think. Yes, I am.
And
Thank God.
Yeah!
Thank
Hey,
God.
Macarena.
Okay, he got a crit 24. You open the door. The second you open the door, rather casually, you see inside. Leo, I'm just gonna bring you in here with everyone. This is open, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. Inside, you see a bandit look up at you with crazed eyes. They drop something from their coat. They pull something mechanical in their like they reach into their sleeve, pull something mechanical, and they explode. The entire room is enveloped with explosion, soot, burning. As this happens, you react quick enough to backflip into the hallway while also grabbing the door and closing it.
This man,
Yeah,
Man
that's
had-
what I'm talking about.
man had the martyrdom perk.
Yeah.
Yep, and then as soon as that's done, he just opens the door and goes back in, just
Okay.
ready and waiting. Like, immediately moves like
Smoke
there.
smoke is filling the room. There is flesh all over the corner of the room from his explosion. He is vaporized. There are tables behind and around him. Well, they look somewhat like counters or cabinets or something like that, but they're shooting little tiny bits of lightning, kind of like what you see Sebastian has crackling around his scimitar sometimes. There is smoke coming from iron boxes all around the room. Everything is burning, and there is what looks like veins or sticks or twigs coming out of the iron boxes all around the room.
What in the world?
Sebastian,
What is this?
you
Uh.
know, I am ungodly curious.
Sebastian, would you like to roll history or investigation or something like that?
I mean, I could do Arcana, History, Insight, Investigation.
Can I assist?
This is more his realm of things.
Fair
Arcana or
enough.
history. Tell me what you're feeling, and I will slant it to which one you choose.
I feel this feels Arcana-ish to me.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Oh, god damn it.
Heh.
It's on the 11.
Yeah. Damn. So you poke around this stuff. It's hot to the touch. Like, the explosion that just happened was full of energy. The stonework around is there's a small crater where that bandit was the cultist bandit was standing. The cabinets that you're looking through, you see remnants of something that is familiar to you. You see broken crystals, kind of littered about the bottom of these cabinets. Looks like they may have been held in something, but you don't know what the hell you're looking at.
I immediately start
May I
rummaging through his
invest?
notes.
Can I investigate this space?
Yeah. Like, are you walking around the room? You looking at the cabinets?
Yeah, just. Oh my god, really? Come on. Almost good.
Because of the shockwave of the
5.
blast, you are really disoriented right now, and you're just kind of like holding yourself, still kind of dizzy from that move. Adrenaline coursing through your body, unable to really process logic right now.
Yeah,
Can I
he
check
just.
the whatever's left of the bandit and like the crater he left? Is there anything like remnants of something left in there, or like whatever it was he had that exploded?
Anything that he was or was wearing is no longer of this world. And I don't mean that in a literal sense. I mean like he is just gone. Like in a.
He's deleted.
He's deleted. He's been destroyed. It was a very powerful blast.
Can I? Feels like a bad idea, but can I try and pick up some of that broken crystal and inspect it?
Sure. You reach in the cabinet and you find these colored crystals. Some are orange, some are yellow, some are green. They're largely in tiny pieces. Some have larger chunks. It looks like they were, I don't know, probably the length of your forearm. But most of them are in pieces. They're not like hot to the touch anymore. Guardian, would you like to do anything?
Furiously flipping through notes.
Yeah. Sebastian's looking through his notes. Guardian, have any thoughts or actions you'd like to take?
Oh, also, is there anything else around the room? Like, do I see the symbol again in the room, or?
There is one on this bottom wall, a giant one, an old one symbol. It does have a saying carved in below it. It says, "We will own Zocheclgoth."
Just gonna put his hand to it. Just look it over again.
It looks carved by the people you've been interacting with. It doesn't look like it was originally here. Not part of the original structure. Someone spent time on this. It's very perfect. It's not as rough as the other ones.
Out of curiosity, Guardian, you still have the ruby?
She pulls out the Buton. Hands it to Sebastian.
I'm just kind of curious, hoping. I'm gonna look at the carving and press the button.
Nothing happens.
Disappointing.
Guardian.
Just hands it back to Guardian and just continues flipping through his notes.
Yeah, Guardian
Trying
will
to find
take
something about crystals.
Guardian will take the Buton back. She wants to take a look at the crystals.
Guardian, as you're rummaging through the broken iron cabinet and holding your button, you notice that there's remnants of a similar material that you've been interacting with that button. As your eyes gaze around the cabinets here, over in this corner, you notice that this chunk of the cabinet has survived somewhat. There is indeed a button that looks very similar to the one that you're holding. It's built in. It's not something you could just pick up, at least from what you can see.
My God, 2 Butons. I have two hands, 2 buttons. My God.
This one is larger. It's a little more ornately decorated around it, but it is inlaid into the iron cabinet. Some sort of melted or goldish brown metal.
She presses the Buton.
The entire room that you're in, perhaps even the whole dungeon, begins to groan and creak, and your vision seems to get a little messed up because these very straight and linear walls that you've been looking at for the past however many hours you've been in here, they begin to distort and stretch noticeably. You see that things are changing. The ground under you is shaking. And then suddenly, everything reverts. It's calm. The lines are once again straight. You get a little sick in your stomach for a moment. You do hear a low whirring and rumbling sound below your feet.
Did we all encounter this?
Yes.
Did I just set off the nuclear fucking oh shit button this place has?
Nothing seems to have changed in this room.
Yeah. Guardian's gonna panically look around.
Sebastian will step back for a second and then quickly peek outside of this room. See if anything's changed outside of the room.
Hirsha and the GTGs are, they just kind of look up, they were chatting. Hirsha still holding her side, just kind of tending to her wound. They're like, what the hell was that?
I am uncertain.
Did your vision change?
It did.
Hope you've not brought us bad things.
Mm. Anything else? I want to go back to that other dead end. See if anything's changed there. Guardian, bring Botan.
I bring the Buton that I have.
After they've all left, Leo wants to try to do another once over of this room as things have like hopefully cleared out a little bit.
I should also probably cast a light so that I can see.
Yeah, for the
I'll
first
just,
time.
I'll just catch it. I'll just catch it on my staff, and just basically use my staff like a torch.
Sweet.
Base.
For the first time, you see this this entire tight and cramped cavern in full light for the first time. It's dark. The stonework is almost black. It's
Perhaps like obsidian.
no, it scratches too easy, and when you scratch it, it does make a white residue. It's more related to granite.
Mm.
It's softer.
To the dead end.
Leo.
Guardian, Buton.
Sorry, it was lagging for me.
While you're traveling to that space, we'll see what Leo's up to for a sec. You go around the room. Would you like to do a perception check?
Yeah.
Or are you looking
sure.
at something specifically?
He's just trying to get a sense of WTF this is. Like, if there's anything of like note that might stand out, if there, besides the button, if just all the stuff. Like, he's trying to see what the heck all this is.
Roll investigation, please. I'm just gonna assume you're reviewing
Okay.
everything that has been seen.
Gonna try 8. Nothing.
You don't discover anything new. You're quite rattled from the experience. You're just glad you're alive.
Yeah, he just leaves, and just as he's passing by whoever the guard is, he's like, whatever the fuck that shit is. And just keeps going.
Real quick, they asked, should we not go in there, or?
I mean, it's empty. And he like air quotes. Like, there's stuff in there, but I mean, none of it makes sense to me. And like, might have some stuff of value, but nothing we found, or at least I didn't find anything of value.
Sarek shrugs
If one of
and
you guys
says,
wants to like, I mean, if one of you guys wants to like take a look at it, feel free.
Yeah, Sarek shrugs and says, well, we came all this way. Why not? The three of them go into that room. Over at Sebastian, you're at the wall.
Guardian places the Buton.
The wall disappears. And you are back into the room that you fought the kobolds and orcs.
Hey.
So, room with a bunch of bodies in it.
So just a shortcut.
Yep.
I mean, I think we should have noticed something like that being a shortcut, but
I
just
don't know.
These caverns are imposing
I just
and,
didn't-
and kind of uncomfortable to be in, so it's hard to to remember those kinds of things.
For the most part, the only thing I could...
We still have more of this place, right?
I mean,
Yes, we do.
do we? Because I also
We got
Not
the
terribly.
upper part of Orc Town.
You've seen most of it.
yeah, no, like for the most part, as far as Guardian's concerned, like we could honestly at this point just leave the exploring to the guards, because about the only room that we haven't cleared is the one that we knew was the one orc's bedroom. But honestly, at this
There
point,
was
A few hallways that are still.
that one room that Leo didn't go in because there was something big making a lot of noise, and it was a different room from the spider room.
well, I mean, it was to the. Well, I thought it was to the right that we've kind of explored and we never found it.
It was the spider that you heard in the past.
Oh,
Well, for me
Yeah.
on my map, it shows this. There's a hallway here. Probably might have to zoom out a bit to see it.
I mean, we've. Yeah,
And
no,
one up here.
because we've tried the Buton.
I know.
We've tried the Buton on most of these end bits, and they didn't really do anything. Or if they did, we've already to some monicum, because I don't. To some degree, they didn't really have anything.
Reminder that
Well,
something
I wanna
significant
know.
did happen in that room.
Which
Also-
room? The room we were just in?
Yeah, the explosion and then the button pressing and reality sort of going all bonkers for a sec.
Also, I recall what Teblian said about stars.
But
There's not that.
there's no indication of any stars or anything, you know.
Yeah, like the craziest thing we've seen was that room back there, right? Like, I sure as hell didn't understand what any of that was. And there's still the other section of Orktown that we never really got to. Like, I know. I'm aware that this room up here had the two orcs that were getting brainwashed. There was a room of like some other orc stuff over here, but I remember there being a door Leo didn't go into up there because there was something big making a lot of big noises.
Yeah, which
So I have a feeling
It's the
there's
spider.
more over
Leo,
here.
Leo,
Yeah,
the
which-
thing
that
is the
that was the
spider.
thing.
Sorry. But we should, in my opinion, double back and check a lot of the other spaces after whatever that other button did. Sorry, I was dragging on in the wrong spot. I apologize.
It's okay. I'm here to help guide you.
Yes, thank you, great and glorious Dungeon Master.
You are welcome.
So I mean,
Yeah, like I mean,
I will state, we are about 45 minutes over our normal stopping time. Would you like to end for this evening and pick it up where we're at next time?
yeah.
yeah, we got some other stuff to do.
Because I mean, again, as far as until proven otherwise, as far as Guardian's concerned, we've done everything. Like the Buton did some crazy shit, but it's like as it stands.
Yeah, it's just that we don't.
Yeah, we don't know what it's done, and at this point, we've done everything we could. So we can let.
I mean, sure, we can.
We can let our friends explore the rest of the place, and if they find anything, let us know.
I mean, sure. Like, Yeah, we've explored what I assume is at least 70% of this. So, like, I mean, if we want to leave it for them, we can. But like,
Yeah, I mean, you could just walk right out of here if you wanted to. We can do that, and
but
then,
yes, I
and then
agree.
move
We
on.
should probably.
It would only take a couple minutes if you want to finish it like that.
Oh, like we just want to blitz through all this?
If you want, or we can take off now.
I'm good either way.
I'm down. Like if this is literally like the end of the dungeon, I'm more than happy to just wrap things up quickly and
Me
then
too.
just be done with it, so we can just move on.
Yeah. Sky, you down?
Yeah.
I suppose.
Just like 10 minutes at most.
Yeah.
Sebastian would not be satisfied, but player understands.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, we could say for expediency's sake that explore it around and let you map things out.
Yeah. We're quote unquote like just
Fast
sorry,
tracking.
not
So we're
quote
not.
unquote. Yeah,
So-
we're just
just-
clearing up the rest.
Just drag your tokens where you want to go. I'll be with you. I'll narrate. We'll see what's going on. If anything
I was like-
happens.
Well, for the most part, from my understanding, is we're just doing a general sweep of the area until we find something that wasn't there before.
I can't just say you explore all parts of the dungeon. Like, it's not gonna work.
Well,
Sorry.
well, I know, but that's what I'm trying to say is there anything that is like, if all the rooms that we see right now, is there anything that immediately stands out if we do just a general sweep? Because we could do a general sweep and then go back through the areas that we knew that the Buton triggered.
I will tell. Okay, as you move, I'll tell you if anything's changed.
Okay. Yeah, like Leo will just start like headed down. Get over there. Da-da-da.
Remember, Con, you do have button.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh yeah, we never cleared the fucking rat room either.
Yeah, that's true. Anything change in the armory?
You can't get to it without the button.
Oh, I thought it was already open.
Oh, left open? Okay, sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Why not?
yeah. I was about to go. Guardian never closed it.
Yeah. No, army's the same.
Okay,
It's all the
so
others.
nothing there.
How about this hallway down
Hmm?
here?
Sebastian, that hallway goes to the rat room. It still sounds like rats in there.
Wait, that one's the rat room? I thought the rat
Yeah.
room was.
No, this was the rat room because that's where. Yeah, because we decided to go the other way because we didn't want to deal with the rats right now. Which, I mean, we could just deal with the rats now and see if anything.
Comes of it? I mean,
Yeah.
we can.
Because, I mean, there's a chance that it leads to other places.
The only difference that you're experiencing as you walk through this cavern, this dungeon, is that persistent low humming that you heard started in the other room. The intensity of it all balanced out, but there is just that low, murmury hum deep below where you're walking, kind of all around you almost.
And what's.
It's coming from all around, but is it like seem to be like centered anywhere?
No.
Like direction wise, like is it coming up and all around, or is it coming like just
If it were
all
to come
around
from a
and makes no
direction,
sense?
Yeah, if it were to come from a direction, it would be under you. but it's reverberating kind of everywhere. But anywhere you walk, it's not necessarily stronger under you in any sense.
Alright.
But there's got to be another.
Sebastian?
is gonna lay on the ground and put his ear to the ground.
The hum is
And
more
listen.
rhythmic when you listen. Give me perception, please.
Come on, Fate rocks.
May I do this as well?
Yeah.
God damn it.
You all are perplexed by the humming, so you're all starting to like get down and listen. Especially as you see each other do this in the ends of this hallway. Feel free. Perceptions all around.
Guardian fucking hears everything.
Go, Guardian.
Guardian,
Oh,
as you're laying down, ear to the ground, you hear a murmuring. Not a murmuring. Sorry, the humming has a rhythm, kind of like doon doon tss, doon doon tss. You hear this additional hissing, and it just repeats over and over again. It's kind of the humming comes with a bit of a beat that goes boom boom.
does it sound like it's louder further away, or is it just a general background noise?
Just general background noise from under your feet.
Okay, so that doesn't tell Guardian anything. She's gonna go. She's gonna ask Sebastian if he wants to help clear the rat room. See if there's anything from that.
I suppose we might as well.
Yeah, I'm coming too.
I mean, either way, it'll have to be addressed at some point, right?
She readies the claw.
Yeah.
She readies the claws, and they'll open up the door again.
Yeah, okay, quick combat, why not? Sure.
I mean,
Finish it off with a bang.
Yeah.
again.
Literally.
Literally again. Right now, it's just. I don't have a lot of information right now, so I'm just working with what I got here.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Leo, roll for
Not a
initiative.
single good initiative roll.
Rolling now.
I actually get a high initiative this time around. That's surprising.
Little rat. What is your distance? Oh wow, you can run over. Guardian, are you staying back in the hallway?
Well, she would have
Or do you all burst
she-
into the room? How would you like to do this?
not bursting into the room, just opening the door, just kind of as a way to somewhat funnel them, hopefully.
Funneling you too. Okay. The rat runs up and gives you a bite. Would
That hits.
My God.
Six. What
Okay.
the fuck?
That's a strong rat.
Yeah.
Oh, rats? No, rats hurt. Rats hurt.
I don't know, fam.
No, I've run rats on Sunless Citadel. I've killed players with rats. I know they hurt.
I know. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Okay.
That seems excessive.
Not. They were meant
It's
to be
fine.
difficult.
It's fine.
This ends with us getting taken out by rats.
Yeah.
It's happened before. We'll be
Fuck.
fine.
Okay. How is this gonna be fine if they can just run up and then bite you over and over again?
It's fine.
Sorry, I didn't mean to kill your jive.
What? You're not killing my jive. I'm just saying. It's all good.
Right. Well, it missed anyway. Third rat.
I was like, rats are rats, dude. It's all good. I was about to go because rats are interesting because it's like anything below CR1, it's always interesting because it just you either like do stupid good with them or you get railed down.
Yeah.
Guardians down.
That's not attacking Guardians, attacking Sebastian.
Oh, Sebastian was behind. Where'd Sebastian go?
You're standing next to each other right now.
Oh.
I'm just gonna
I was
allow
like,
it right now. That's
Oh.
all. Don't worry about it.
This is fine.
Leo, that's 4 damage to you. I'm sorry, not Leo, Sebastian.
Yep.
Up next is Leo.
Leo. He just tries to get in there. He passes his
Can you-
party and then like gets
ahead.
to the side, I guess. That's where I was. Never mind.
Run me an acrobatics check, please. I'm just gonna.
Sure.
It's gonna be a messy, weird free for all. Don't worry about it. Kung Fu moment.
Fucking Christ.
Roll your attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
These rats of unusual
That's
size are
fine.
fucking dexterous little bastards.
Yep, they sure are.
Let's clear out the rat room. It should be quick and easy.
Yeah,
There's
Leo,
those
what?
rats.
Leo did not believe that the rats of unusual size existed.
Doesn't hit.
I'm sorry, what?
It doesn't hit.
That's fine. That's fine. That's it.
I don't
That's
think
the
you
end of my
understand
turn.
how
I'm not
powerful these
bothering with a
things are.
bonus action.
It's fine.
Nope.
Why the rats? It's already past the rats. With your disguise. You know. Okay. Up next is this giant rat. It runs over and attacks Leo. It's of unusual size. Fuck.
I'm telling you, when you don't want this,
Fucking.
Well, Khan, you knew, and you're just like, let's go attack rats while we're like not fully healed and stuff. So
no, I know.
I don't know,
was
fam.
just- no, I know. I was just saying. I was just gonna say it's like it's always funny because it's like, oh, these are small things. They're not gonna do anything, and that's when you start rolling like the 20s and stuff, and it's like,
yeah.
Do we want to just book it? Like, just book it out of
You
here,
can,
like right now?
Like, okay, like I just want to put this out there. You already passed the rat test. You already did it with your disguise. Like there was nothing more to this. It was just...
Okay, yeah.
I
Let's
don't
just book it.
I don't
Let's
I
just
don't
get
want
out.
you guys to get caught up in a pointless rap battle that kills you. Like I know it's not like kosher and shit, but like yeah. I don't want to do this to y'all. So yeah,
That's totally fine in my
go ahead and
opinion.
run. Yeah, I'm sorry to spoil.
Yeah.
I'm just like this was this. I'm sorry. I
No,
was,
no,
like,
no.
so excited
This
how like
was-
deftly
this
you
is-
did
this-
pass the rat trap because it was like done with skill and deception and like really cool persuasion rolls and shit. So I'm like, why are they going into the rat trap when they've already passed it?
Again, I'm going off the information that has been provided, which is if we're going to have to explore everything, this is the only room that Guardian, to her knowledge, has not explored. Plus, from the angle that I could see with the vision that is provided, I only saw 2 rats. I did not know that there was more than 2 rats in the room.
Fair.
So,
Okay.
So, again,
my bad
this
in
is
not
a-
describing when the orc opened the door for you that there were. I should have said how many there were in there. I was like, there's a bunch of rats, and I should have said a number. So
there's a difference between a bunch of giant rats and a couple swarms of rats, because those are way too different ballparks. Which, I mean, again, I'm more than willing to play this combat out. It's just one of those where it's like,
I'm not willing to kill you over some stupid rats. That was meant to be like a just quick little, yeah.
I think we need to have a talk with Wizards of the Coast about balancing.
No, I meant for that to be a difficult fight. It was like, yeah, but also like, it was really deftly passed earlier, so I was like, hell yeah. Sorry, things got so broken. Basically, you have a magic button that opens things, and I'm just, yeah, might want to use it.
Does that path to the ladder that went upwards, is that any different if we check it out?
Well, you closed it last time you used it, so.
We have the button. We can check again.
At this point, Guardian's just gonna palm the button off to someone, because again, as far as she's concerned, it's been cleared the button did weird shit. Like, unless the only things left in here are the rat room and the one orc's private room that she ran into and just kind of left. But I don't think that was the same as the orc that was handling the spider or anything like that. So unless something changes as she's making her way out of this ruin, or someone asks her to help look for something, Guardian's mind, we're done. Cultist dealt with. This place is weird. It makes weird noises that she does not register. She's not going to like the sound of the ambient noises that are coming. She is going to leave. She's going to see what the ultra depressed kobold and orc are doing. She's not going to stick around. So unless someone finds something or someone informs her of what's going on, she's not going to stay in here, because this place is making her uncomfortable at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's welcome to do that.
Yeah. And she bottles away on a bottle.
Leo, you have the button. It was palmed off to you. What do you do?
He's gonna check that spot with the ladder real quick. Just like go over to it, press the button. Still dirt. If it's still dirt, he just closes, like presses the button again.
Just hold on, slow down.
Sorry.
Go open it.
Oh, come on. Looks up, checks it, I guess.
You press the button?
Is it any different? Yeah, press the button.
Yeah. Guardian, the moment you reach the steps is also the same moment that Leo reaches the ladder. He presses the button. You don't have to. When you start walking up the steps, you can't proceed any further. The blackness of space is in front of you. You see stars all around you, brighter than any you've seen in your life. The realm around you is full of nothing. You look around, and Leo, at the same time, as you are looking up out the ladder, and you begin to climb out the ladder, you see the same thing. You see stars and blackness all around you. As both of you begin to peer outside, Leo, you're peeking up over the edge of the open space. Guardian, you're starting to peer outside the steps. And you see a big orb. Blue, green, brown. You've seen maps of Zocheclgoth. You are floating above Zocheclgoth. The dungeon is in orbit around Zocheclgoth. And that's where we're going to end tonight. Thank you all for watching
it's a
Section Epoch.
It's a fucking spaceship.
We will catch up in 2 weeks. Thank you for hanging out with this extra long episode. They're usually about 4 hours. Anyway, much love. I appreciate the support, and to the players, thank you so much. I love you guys.